Yeah, we back. Wait. Is it back now? So am I explaining that? I don't know, man. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. I might be getting a different system because of that one, honestly. I might not keep this one. No. I don't like that whatsoever. I don't play Genshin the Goon. Where's my joining? YouTube. Did YouTube die? No, I restarted the stream. A thing happened and so I restarted stream. And prior to the last one. Yeah. Did you ever do the harder one? That's what we'll do for now. Gunnar King will accept you. I rewinded. I'm not gonna say, but like, I'm dying. Dude. We don't talk about the 4th of May 2025. Wait, it's May 4th. Wait. May the 4th be with you. I forgot. I went through the entire day forgetting that shit. Wait. I completely forgot. That's May the 4th. Holy it is. Dude, no one mentioned it. May the 4th be with you. Holy, it's Star Wars Day. I have like 70 viewers too, man. No one needs to know. Wait, we have no view. Am I gonna get off early today? Are you now? I gotta go to a hospital. You good, Banana? You got shot. Why are you typing? What? Throw your phone down and go to the hospital. What the fuck are you doing? Let's go to Red Tao. It looks like we're back. We are back. Yeah, a thing happened. We're back. I think he's faking it. Probably. I don't know. It was me for your own good. Is this still role playing? I don't know. Go get help. If it's real, go get help. You shouldn't be on your phone. To be honest, I don't know how much I want to believe that, because if you got shot, you'd be in such pain that you wouldn't be able to even lift the phone. I don't care where you got shot from. That happens to me a lot. I'm gonna wait a second. There's people and we're back. Yeah. Ganyu, a thing. That was a nefarious thing happened, so I had to end stream, private and restart. Don't worry about it. Sometimes the go just breaks. Wait, you mod? Wait, Dave, you mod Genshin? Yeah, a lot of the skin broke. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Things happened. Activated to Ganyu? Yeah. This is why you don't change skins to characters who are on screen. Fair enough, reaction. Is this the third time you realize? Is it the third time? Bullshit. I don't know, man. Let me go condense resin. Wait, have I found a boss this week? I don't know if I should condense resin yet. Watch what? If you clip it, the stream's private. It's not going to show the clip. Gundam. Let me see here. I have done you. Okay, so I did the boss here. Okay. That game connects red. What button am I trying to press? Here we go. Go over here. Are y'all ready for 5.6? I'm trying to get ready. Oh shit! I have some connection. I'm a smart boy. Okay, so what do I need to do today? What do I need to do? I think I don't need to farm talents. I got those. Let me make sure I have enough. I want to triple 9 her, or at least like 998. Let me just see what I can do here. Let me make all the ones of this that I can. Give me double Layla. Thank you. 102. I need to go down to, I need 63, right? 63 divided by 3 is 21. So I'm gonna take, I need 21 left. I can take like, how many is this? I don't have enough. I need 4 more talents, I guess then. 15. Take 14, 13. Yeah. There we go. Wait, I had the wrong character selected. Really? What does it matter? Bro, if I don't get Navi or Kanich, I will crash out because I'm guaranteed right now at 10 pity. Wait, what is that? Nash flashbang stream, shush. There's just even in chat. Let me let's see. Who's in queue right now? And who's here? Yeah, Militia. Did Militia ever come back? Militia, you here? Yeah, okay. Just making sure everyone who joined queue is still here. There's Raiden and Nilo. Ooh, Nilo review. Is it a regular Nilo is the question. There's Raiden. Columbina, man. Ooh. This is a really good Raiden, holy. 76, 156. It's not showing the weapon for some reason, but that's in Golden Lightning. C4 Raiden? Wait, Militia, what happened there? Why do you have C4? That an accident? Really good flower. Holy feather, okay. Pretty decent attack. Wait, that's attack sense? The goblet! I think I remember this goblet, actually. 50 CV electro goblet, holy. Sarah happened? Damn, that's actually unfortunate. Yeah, pretty good circle. Your weakest link would be your sands, actually. Your sands could be a bit better, but like, Jesus, your goblet is carrying, holy. Absolute cinema. See you, Ganak. You're riding PGR skin? That PGR, I don't know if is this PGR? I think it's from a game called Spectre, isn't it? I'm not sure entirely sure. It looks cool, that's why I have it. Where you go? Yeah, that's it. They're going for Sour Cons, and that's how C4 Raiden happened. Jesus, though. Yeah, this is a really good Raiden. Good amount of ER. Maybe you could have a bit higher ER. So, like, maybe, like, to try to get to 250. Maybe you get ER on the sands. Yeah, everything else is really good. Yeah. That's all it says, more ER. Yeah, this is normal Nilo. Keys R3. Will you actually level the talents? Yeah, I mean, you have 70k. There's not much else to really review here, but Lost Paradise, 70k HP. Keep in mind, these talents really don't matter much at all. Maybe the burst for does some talent damage, but the fact that you're not critting talent damage, she's like hardly any of it talent damage. Jesus Christ, that flower. Go really good feather. And then 1,000 there, 77 there, 1,000, yeah. This is like a top tier set for Flower of Lost Paradise. Fine investment, Nilo for no real reason. Nilo skin, valid. Build already. Valid build already. Bro, what the fuck? 100 men versus 1 gorilla? Who is still going on about that shit? Oh my lord. It's all no, it's everywhere, bro. Even like I saw NBC News made a video on like proving people wrong. They gotta sign a real world like veterinarian scientist or some shit to prove people wrong that like what the answer actually will be based on real world science. It's stupid. Who's doing that fight? The 100 men, of course. Wait, what? What's wrong with her face? What the hell happened to her face? Why is it so white? What the hell? Is that just Needle in general? That's her default skin. What the hell? Oh, it's like that too. Why is it broken? Wait, Dane, Gmod, do you know why this is happening? Oh, it's a Pokemon Vibes Lions. What? Would easily clap the gorilla. Here's the thing: an animal has much significantly better survival instincts than humans do. If they see 100 men charging them, it's going to run because it knows it's 100 people, regardless of how much bigger it is than a human. We have numbers. 100's a lot of people, but there's no way a gorilla would kill. They might, if it actually fought, it might kill a few of us. Probably like at least maybe 20 would die, maybe, or get seriously injured, but we would still come out on top. You still think lions would win? I didn't know you were racist. What were we talking about? Yes, Pokemon wipes lions easily. Pokemon wipes lions? What? What are we talking about? It's the reason humans are the... I mean, I don't think we're the apex. If we were to just be out in the wild, and, like a one-on-one human versus lion or one-on-one human versus gorilla, it would be a massacre, right? But we do have intelligence and we have weapons. I feel like a fair scenario would be that we don't have weapons, right? But we would still have our intelligence, which the gorilla doesn't have. So, yeah, there's a very slim chance the gorilla would win against 100 men. Enough about that anyway. A really good character is... I actually want to see where that Raiden ranks, Militia. So let me open up Akasha. There we go. Yeah, top 1%. Top 7,000 with it, because the ER, yeah, like I said. The ER. If you had just a bit more ER, you'd rank a lot higher. That's all it really is. But still a really, really good Raiden. Oh, you have no ER rolls. No, you have one. No, you have 6. I just can't read, yeah. His only army is 100 lions. What are we talking about? Any fine time ranked. We're talking about Pokemon versus lions now? God, man, it's still so stuffed. Give me one more second. Okay. What Pokemon is so over? What Pokemon? What if it did like Garatina or some shit? Or Dialga versus 100 lions? Like what? What kind of Pokemon are we talking about? Checking ER Sands? Which one's overall better? Here's the thing. What I've calculated that if you can get at least around 250 crit damage, 250 ER, Attack Sands is better than EM slightly. Which you're very close to, so I would just say if you can get like 2 more ER rolls, maybe on like your Sands, or like what else? Maybe the Flower even. It would actually be really good. You would be fine with Attack Sands. Like if you can, or if you were like a Zyphos Kazuha, like if you had R5 Zyphos or something, I'd give you 21 ER, around 20 ER. That would put you easily at over, making Attack Sands stronger. Yeah, we need you last night. Literally got peace in time. What were we talking about? Oh, the amount of lines to beat down. No amount of lines would beat down Pokemon. They literally have special abilities. I don't know. Yeah, it's a dumb debate. Let's see, Matthias, what you got? You said I've looked at your Joan so many times. She's done. You don't need to keep investing into her. I'm assuming you just managed the Crowner, right? Do you finally Crowner? What you need to get a C2 once you need to do. Yeah, triple Crowner, okay. Everything else is the same. Looks like. Yeah. I mean, she's done. I guess W triple crown. Wait, all my uses are gone already? And that T, I'm guessing. Yeah, talking about your Chiori? Yeah, your Chiori, yeah. Your Chiori's goated. Yeah, your Jordan's good, I guess. She's done. You don't need to invest any more into her. Your Chiori goated? Yeah, your Chiori's amazing. Go to Chiori. I was doing Dage's AT last night and it took me a few tries. Did it now? Long, did it take you as many tries as Echo? Peace out. Yeah, I balled so you were good. Oh, hell no. I'm not long cooked. Dude. Oh man. Get Adam with a Benny. Let's see. We're doing support reviews today. I don't mind. You see the ER? Ooh, wait, what is this? Wait, Adam? Everything 6? What's going on with your Harbinger of Dawn? What's going on with your Bennett, Adam? Build Bennett is a decent DPS. I mean, if you want to build Bennett as a DPS, you have... I mean... Okay. Couple things, right? Kinkle, Wawes, how you doing? Is Shuri C0 work with Navia? It does work. C1 is a massive boost for Chiori in Navia teams. Like, upwards of like 50% extra damage because she doesn't get a second doll in Navia teams. But either way, she's still an option, yeah. Jolene is better if you're running like overall damage. Jolene's better, but it works. Yeah, but here's a couple of things, right? You want to put Bennett as a DPS? Fine, I'm not gonna knock it. Bennett is a great DPS actually. Kind of an underrated 4-star DPS. He's actually quite strong. His skill damage is very high, which leads me to saying there's a few ways you should build him as a DPS. One, you can go 4-piece emblem and lean into his burst damage, which is pretty high. Or 2, you could go for 4-piece. Well, actually, yeah, 2 you can go for 4-piece golden troop and going for skill damage, which he has pretty strong skill damage if you spam the tap skill. You can get probably about like 4 or 5 tap skills per Bennett ult, which is gonna be a lot of damage. You've seen the short I did recently with Bennett DPS, very strong. Or you can go for Horbish Crimson Witch, which I believe is his best set overall. It's just that Crimson Witch is a horrible domain to farm. You can then opt for 2-piece, but if you're gonna use Harbinger, I wouldn't use Harbinger of Dawn for a couple of reasons. You will get the passive, but Bennett's own buff still scales, like most of his damage is coming from his own buff, which still scales on base attack. This weapon has very, very low base attack, which means you're missing out on damage. It may work, but like I would rather you run like a higher base attack weapon. Like if you had, I don't know, something like, I don't know, what's it called? I don't know if you do, but you probably might be free to play, but if you do Battle Pass, Wolfang will be amazing for Bennett as a DPS. Obviously, certain 5-star weapons will be great too. I don't know what Lion's War for, like you did Overload Bennett. Lion's War will be pretty good, actually. But for the pieces you do have, I mean, you have 2-piece attack. I mean, this is a start. But even for Harbinger of Dawn that you have right now, your career rate's way too low. You're only actually at, what is that, like 28? I can't do math right now. Was that 7? You're at 47 career rate. Is that right? Yeah, 47 career rate. You can go do DPS Bennett. Bennett class Sino? Actually, he does. Bennett clears almost as fast as my Hutao and my Arlecchino, by the way. It's kind of crazy. Sino is just better. No, Bennett now, like right now, where he is just kind of stupid strong. Like, he's actually a competent DPS when you can react on all of its hits. Really, that's really just kind of Topa's situation, but yeah. No, he doesn't. You just can't give him the GOAT for the legend he is. C2 said Lily, bud? C2 Nahida for you, bud. Like, it's no difference, man. Same investment, okay? C2 Nahida. LG Yalan, you could run. C2 Farina, you could run. It doesn't make a difference. I could run the exact same investment team for Sino as I could Bennett, and Bennett would still clear faster. It's just fucking, I mean, to be fair, it's Topa, right? So Topa, he has an advantage because he can vape all of his hits. But like, still, Sino is dog, man. You gotta accept the Dage. Benny claps? Yeah. Bennett claps, for sure. I'm sorry. Bennett is the jack of all trades of Genshin. Like the true, he's the jack of all trades, master of all trades. That's what Bennett is. Like strongest buff, one of the strongest buff in the game. Very strong DPS at the current moment. Strong, one of the strongest healers in the game. Like there's you can't beat Bennett. I'm sorry, man. There's no beating Bennett. But yeah, just put the fries in the bag, bro. Real dog. Put the fries in the bag, Dage. It's okay. It's okay, bro. Maybe we can pray that not Kurai we get an aggravate buffer and Sino gets a buff. Dendro gets a buff as a whole. Sino gets a buff. We can pray. We can pray to Hoyo. Will it happen? Most likely not. Also, another thing, Adam, I didn't mention, by the way, ER as well. You don't need that much ER, like no more than like 140, 150 for Bennett, but you still do need it. Because he only generates 2 to 3 particles per E, which is not a lot. He'll be getting them each time you E if you're doing DPS Bennett. Because what we'll be doing is as like a demonstration. We'll just show DPS Bennett real quick. Wait, I don't need to change the team. I can just literally go over to my favorite punching bag. You know, yelling at people for unbuilt Bennett. Me scared he's gonna look at my Bennett skills. I mean, actually, I should check that Bennett burst. Hold up real quick. What's the Bennett burst? Let me hit the talents real quick. Not Nahida. Okay, yeah, you do want to get the steal and burst up. Actually, the normals, you're on C6 Bennett, so normals don't matter right now until you get C6 Bennett. Actually, is he worth playing his DPS on C6? I mean, he could. He's mostly skill damage. Yeah, burst and skill need to be up. Especially the skill, that's most of your damage. Bennett, I have no fucking energy, holy. So it takes 2 minutes to clear. God, I love fucking Bennett. But basically, all you're doing with Bennett is you're just bursting, and you're just normal attacking, skill, normal attack, normal attack, normal attack, skill, normal. I'm doing no damage because I'm on a Dom DPS build, but this is basically all you do. That's literally DPS Bennett. You just constantly skill like that, and he does big numbers. Well, decent numbers. Maybe later on I'll do a run with like Overload Bennett or Melt Bennett. How can you have DPS without C6? Dory? I mean, you don't necessarily need Bennett C6. I mean, okay. His normals can do a lot of damage too. They're not, I mean, I don't have mine level that high, but it's mostly his skill. Most of the damage is this right here. That big multiplier right there. Burst is a big nuke. You some decent damage out of this. I'm gonna be real with you. Not what the fuck is happening with the viewers right now? 172. Holy shit! What the fuck? Okay. Hello, people. Hi. Jesus. Yeah. You. Here's the thing with Bennett. In 2025. There were very few reasons not to see 6 your Bennett. It has a net buff for all your power characters and Bennett himself. The only 2 characters that get a negative from it is Overload Kaching, which is better than Aggravate anyways, and Eula, which Eula arguably has better supports nowadays than Bennett. I mean, arguably, like Farina, Mika. Well, Mika's not better than Bennett, but Mika plus Farina is a strong combo. So like, it's an option. Bro, 12 off. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Yeah. Wait, what's the sub count at right now? Fair enough. Your pillow will be warm when you lay it down if you don't like. Yeah, like the stream, people. I don't normally say that, but don't like the stream. Why not? I'm not giving you right now. 14. Let's get the 20 likes, man. You got the 30 likes, man. But yeah. Hey, Kinkle, can I take your fruit to 2 inch? Yeah, fine. I don't need them. I have way too many of those. I think. Yeah, I got plenty. Oh, these are operators. You mean agents? I mean, it doesn't matter. I have enough of both. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I got plenty of agents. But yeah. And also, Adam, you should probably like have a support set in the background. Bennett is mostly support. First and foremost is a support. So getting him in a bless set, getting him a good ER weapon, back towards an option, but preferably like Fav or some shit. Or even like a high base tech weapon like Aquila, Scar Blade, stuff like that. That should be a priority as well. Don't neglect your Bennett. Unless you want to play on hard mode or like challenge mode for Genshin and try to not use Bennett at all, which is kind of weird, but do what you do. You grabbed agent? Did I grab agent? Was that skin? Isn't that a mod? Yes, they're all mods. Exclamation mark mods if you want to know. Also, wait, can someone do exclamation mark check my Akash official review? Gotcha. Can someone do exclamation mark review so I can pin the message? I didn't pin the message. Let me see here. Got you. Where's Rachel even at? Am I blind? Holy, top 100. Bro got the circlet. Wait, what happened? No, wait. Holy. Ganyu, what happened? No, when you get the circlet, you got a goblet. Oh, new sands? Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what was your build before? Holy, top 100 official. 80 to 40 is absolutely insane. No EM though? I mean, if you're using her in overload, this is fine, but like aggravate. You probably still weren't really high for aggravate though. Yeah. Still top 1%. Top 500. RP Sands got it, and you were stuck on that circle that was not good. Yeah, that's what it was. So you finally got an onset Sands that allowed you to run this crazy circlet. Ganyu, one day I would love to do a full current review of your account if you would allow me. I want to see how many. I feel like you have a lot of insane artifacts that I haven't seen. Like, I've never seen this circlet on anyone, I don't think. You just had it hiding away. That could with this build? I don't know, man. What does top 100 official mean? My voice cracked. What is the top 100 official, Ganyu? Holy. 81. That's a beautiful fucking ratio. Holy. Compared to my trash official, my official is 70, 215. 250 CV official. That's my Navia circle, by the way. It is. Oh. Interesting. I never paid attention, I guess. Either way, I feel like you have a lot of cracked pieces. I just let it borrow for the ranking. What's the circle you would normally use? I know we could have 4 characters. Yeah, we can have 4. Y'all can have up to 4. Did someone do exclamation mark? Yeah, you did, yeah. Let me do it. The message. There we go. But yeah. Crazy, crazy official. Holy. It's co-op as 20% HP. Oh. Wait, really? You don't have a better offset circlet? That's the best offset circlet you have? Or is that the one you had before? Gosh, I want to reset for me. Please rejoin with your info. Yes. How many days till the new patch? Tuesday. So like 2 days. We're very, very close. And I will be doing viewer polls for Scoutfoot. We got to keep the streak going. We've put on a streak since Mizuki banner, bro. Think about that. I haven't lost a 50-50 since fucking Mizuki banner. That's actually insane. That's 5.4. We're being 5.6. That's actually insane. I haven't lost a 50-50 since then. We got to keep that streak going, man. You down for Evo pulling? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'll try, and I hope pray the Lord that my Eon Sun luck transfers to you and you're getting EFO like on your first 10 pull. And save you the trouble of having to go down a very, very bad rabbit hole of pulling for 4 stars. Getting Escoffier and EFO. I'm going for C0R1 Escoffier on my main account and C0R1 on my free-to-play account. Really, I want C1R1 on the main, but I have to get you and me on Chiori on the Conical Banner, so I might hold. Also, who's next? I see who's next already. I did. Voldegold? Is that how you pronounce the name? That was Alona, Nuvolette, and Rio Thesley. Why did I say it that way, Risley? Let's see your Jalonan first. Get her out of the way. 3, a lot of defense. You have sig weapon. You don't. How much here do you have? Oh, you're fine. Here's my opinion on Jalonan. I mean, I don't really like this weapon for her for the sake that I feel like Fav is just better. Because this gives the false narrative that she needs a lot of defense without having her sig weapon, which she doesn't really. She heals for like upwards of like 6k at like 2500 defense. So like as long as you get the burst up, which you have. So do you need this much? Not necessarily. The more healing you do, the better you'll pair with Farina though. So I mean, I guess that's one way of doing it, but I'd rather run Fav. I'm not gonna knock it though. You have enough ER. And then you have Scroll, of course. Good piece there. Good piece there. Good amount of ER. Yeah. Oh, you're on an ER sense, actually. Interesting. You have good defense for an ER sense, holy. Yeah. Good build. Shine, what's good? Hina, what's good? That timeout was for like 10 minutes. Comment with a link to timeout. Wait, who got timeout? Who got timed out? Oh, I'm on top chat. Whoops. There, I'm on live chat now. But yeah, and then we said Nouvellette, Ardelette, 4 pieces Marchose. Let's see the pieces and we'll look at the ratio. Good flower. Really good feather. Okay. Good sands. HP Goblet could use some work potentially. What weapon you want? You're on Tomb, so you don't necessarily need that ER as much. Circled and Goblet are the pieces that are lacking. Yeah, you need curates. Good amount of crit damage, you need curates to balance your ratio more. And it's gonna be these 2 pieces. Maybe the sands could improve a bit too. Fire and feather are both good though. This skin is still too much for your brain, is it now? I love it, dude. I love Ardelette. It's such a fun skin, dude. A fun skin. They can't read, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately. Door time shorts is good. This build sucks. Dage on demon time again, bro. This build's pretty good. I kind of spit over my mic. Yeah. Ow. Anyway, this build's pretty good. Just low crit rate. That's all it is. Just low crit rate. You strung every stream? Sigh. It's in my playlist. I could take... Oh, no, I mean, Tab requested, but it's also in my playlist. I guess blame Tab. Like multiple times per stream. It's in my playlist. That's why. Do you just not like it? What's the sands again? Sands is decent. They's really on some decent demon time, bro. I felt in an Auroron mood. Surely. Yeah. Just more curates. Better sands. I mean, better goblets and better circlets. Circlet mostly, really. Because it kind of just dodged most of the good rolls. Went to defense, went to HP and curate. I got this rainbow rod actually. Yeah. It'd been nice to win more into curate. And he said, what was the last one? Last one was Risley. They're here, right? I'm not missing them, are they? They haven't been. Oh, they are here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are here. Yeah. Okay. Want to use skins, but why get banned? No, you will not. As long as your UID is not shown and you don't use any. Well, I'm not gonna get into that. No, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Yeah, as long as you don't show your UID, you're fine. You show your UID, you're fine. Don't worry about what I was about to say. Sino. And then the last one was, what was it? It was, I just looked. Was it Ito? Oh, Risley. Where is Risley? Risley? There's not a Risley here. Voldegold or Vortigode. It's like also I can have both. I don't ever have to choose. That was mine, and so was Tab. What? That's a Mualani trailer. I guess Tab was in a Genshin mood, huh? Right to save me? Wait, Marilla's not there? Or wait, you can read my Ito? Okay. Didn't want to see an Ito. Oh. Got a bit of work to do. Okay, Petra. I mean, yeah, that works. Got a little bit of work to do on that Ito. Talents are really good, actually. Get Ushi up. Ushi actually does matter. Ushi is Ito's only source of front load. So you do want to level Ushi. I.e. the skill is what I mean. I just call it Ushi. We need some crit rate here. Yeah, that one's gonna need to be rolled. That's a lot of crit damage. It's just 33 crit damage. Definitely can use some crit there. I don't know if these are older. That's a circlet. Holy shit. You know, if you got to a point where you didn't need... You know what you could do? What's con do, Farina? Dang, T0. You know what you could do? If you ran like double Hydro Ito, because you would need Jalon for this. Goro doesn't heal enough even with C6. If you ran Farina, you could run Marachose Ito, which wouldn't be horrible. And if you had enough crit rate, you could keep the circlet. This is a goated circlet if you don't need crit rate. Like actually a goated circlet if you don't need crit rate, but you need crit rate desperately right now. But if you would run Marachose with Farina, it could work. But you would need Jalona to heal. Although, and you'd probably have to run double Hydro because you don't have C2 Jalona, do you? No, you don't. You'd have to run double Hydro. Yeah, you just really need more crit rate. One other word of advice for you, I would stay away from leveling so many pieces that only have one crit stat rather than two. Because the chances of them rolling good is very low. Like this can happen, sure, but it's a very low chance of this happening, right? Because you go from a 50% chance of rolling crit, getting crit rolls each time you roll to 25, half the chance, and that really weighs in on your odds. So, just one word of advice. But yeah, just you need a lot more crit rate than what you currently have. I would just run a crit rate circuit for now. Keep the circle, don't get rid of it. It's a great circuit, but run a crit rate circuit for now. Until you can get your crit rate up more. Then potentially you could run a crit damage circlet. Ito is a crit ascension, so he has potential to run one if you have enough in subsets. Kinkle. We're gonna run him on Marachose. That's the plan. Oh, okay. So it was highest 90k? Okay, I got you. Okay, that's the plan. Okay. Yeah. Just know that if you're planning on running him with like Mono Geo, like something like Ito, Goro, Zhongli, Farina, or something like that, Goro C4 is not enough to heal for Farina at C0. It's not enough to stack Vampire. So ideally, you run double Hydro with like, you say like Yulon or Xingqiu with Farina, and then Jalonem. Her heals would be enough to get Fanfare up. But what is the Ganyu? Who are you asking about? Kinkle knows. Oh, wait, Ganyu pinged me. Wait, what's going on? I'm so confused right now. Any questions? Roll the gold. Now just a ping you seek notice for Vodago's message. Oh, I would have read it anyways. Just so like what I usually do when I'm reviewing is I try to filter out the reviewee. So like I'll kind of ignore all the. I'll just say this out loud. I ignore all y'all's messages most of the time when I'm reviewing and try to focus in on what.
Go is a two-player board game in which players compete to control more territory than the opponent.
Why?
That was a really short version. Now let me add some details to this.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, I try to like hone in. Fair enough. Yeah, I try to hone in on the reviewees' messages. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't even know what y'all are talking about. I think Director Utah put that go explanation. That I didn't skip someone, did I? No, I did. Okay. Giho, what's good? Yalon, mate. Oh my god, your sub. There's got. Yeah, I know. We have so many people watching right now. And also, after I started streaming, okay, so that short that really popped off today, the one with the Fatui Harbingers, it was like dying out. And then I started streaming and it started blowing up again. So that's another reason why the subs keep going up. Dude. I might reach 14K like halfway into the month at this rate. I don't know, man. Okay, let's go to Enka real quick. I got one more of those up my sleeve. I want to do one with like all the Archon and their like god skins, like Venti, Zhongli. If I can somehow get the 4-star one to work, I really need it to work. I really need it to work. But if I can get the 4-star one to work, dude, it'll be so goated. I can do one more of those. Let me see, Jiho. Is it broken? For every time I've tried it, it's broken, but maybe there's a way I can find a way to have it fixed. I've seen someone use it in the 5.0 plus patches. I gotta find a way to make it to work. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, though, you said Jalon. Where's Jalon? It's not a bad Jalon. 200 ER, 7226. Ratio is a little low. Only 18 crit rolls. It's like a instrumental. Oh, this someone GM beat it? I didn't know that. This kind of goated. Yeah, this is a really good Jalon. Just the crit could be a bit better. Let's see. Flower is lacking crit damage, so that there's something there. Sand is pretty good. Sand feathers could be good, and the sand's pretty good too. Goblet. Not gonna knock it. Honestly, that's a pretty good insight goblet. HP is carrying that goblet hard. And considering you're running an ER sand, that's actually really good. Circlet has 20. Yeah. I guess it really would just be like between your sands and your flower that's lacking crit. You have so many HP rolls. Honestly, this is really good. A lot of HP rolls while also having an ER sands is pretty good. Not bad, Yulon. Giho is here, right? Or Giho? Yeah, Gio is here. I should probably start asking when I'm like speeding through reviews, but I keep forgetting to ask if they're actually here before I actually do it. You can tell I see very unbiased review, trust. Surely, Dage. Also, 34, how do you want Q exclamation mark join? With your UID and the characters you want me to review. Up to 4. Sapphire was good. Waiting 1 minute for resin to make one condense is like the worst thing. Oh, let me scroll down so you can see the pieces. There you go. Pretty good, Jalon. Let me know if you have any questions, Jiho, as I move on. Therefore, you gotta join Q. Rances with Zhengling on Enka. It Rance, I think your UID. If we're gonna do Enka, because I don't have you added on Enka. Move like this person. Maybe I can just, aren't you named Rances? I can just probably do this. No? Yeah, there we are. Wait, there's a lot of people named Rances. Oh, there's the Rances we know. Okay. Here it is, I got it. So your Zhengling. Wait, what is this? That's a pretty good Zhengling. Top 500 Zhengling. Top 0.4%. With 260 ER. Kana W. This might be the best Zhengling I've ever seen. Honestly, this might be the best Zhengling. Just for the fact that you have so much ER, you don't have to worry about it. This is a valid Zhengling. The talents are really low though. Something tells me, Rances, you don't use Zhengling at all. Do you ever use Zhengling? Because their talents are really low. You have a level 6 burst and a level 1 Goba. You should probably level those. Recently I have, yeah. As far as the piece is actually concerned, really good flower, really good feather, holy. Sand is good. No death set actually. Goblet is pretty good. Yeah, just have ER everywhere. Yeah, this is a good Zhengling. Yeah, super good Zhengling. Only What is that like? 2 dead sets Jingling? Actually kind of crazy. Only 2 dead sets. UAD characters 34. Do exclamation mark join and then type that. Don't spam chat. Exclamation mark join and then type out the exact message you just typed. That way you're in queue. Because otherwise you won't be in the list and I'm gonna end up missing you. I do it because we get a lot of review requests, and if I don't do a queue, it's gonna get very messy and very hectic. So you gotta join queue to secure your spot. 2 death sets? Ew, so okay, Jage. Well, it was 80, 150 good ratio for Farina. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What weapon are you using, by the way? Volta Gold. They just on some demon time energy right now, I swear. Tab with my day. Why am I looking at Star Rail characters, man? I don't even know what my day does. Is he a DPS? I don't know what he does, man. Might need my HSR for that? Nah, I'm just gonna type in like 6 0 0 0 0 1 2 3 4 5. There we go. That's UID, right? I found a Stell. I found like a whale account doing this shit. Oh, I actually found someone. Wait, I found someone. They have Rappa? Yeah, Boot Hill? Tab, this you? Wait, they get Imbibe or Lune Pug. Are you even playing HSR? No. I don't play enough HSR. Panayon. I can't like review star characters adequately because I don't. I see a low crit rate. I'm assuming he gains crit rate somehow. And I guess he's like casters. He needs HP as well. 9,000 HP. Kind of crazy. HP scaler maybe? That's E0. Is that S1? No, is that S1? I don't know. He does gain a lot of crit rate. Okay, so is this enough though? Low speed as well. I just point out what I noticed. If I do enough star reviews, I'll eventually know how to build a few characters based off of the same way like I know how to build characters like Zhao, who I've never actually. Okay, I've used Zhao. That's a bad example. Here's a good example. Someone like I've used way too many characters in Genshin. Who's a character I haven't used but I know how to build? Tartek? I guess yeah, like Tartek. Like I know how to build Tartek well. You know, I've never used them because I've seen enough builds to understand what the general idea of what he needs. Maybe eventually, if I do the same for Star Rail, I'll learn. Who knows? Speed is fine. Doesn't really need it. Speed because Sunday. Okay. NRMC. I mean, I don't know. Is this good? I couldn't tell you. Yeah, I know, but... Oh, I love this. I love this. Wadi Don. It's like really funny things. Oh my goodness. He's top 10%. Yeah, it's a good build. Oh, okay. Top 10%. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an Anka for. Okay.
How do you explain that?
Okay, I'm just gonna end up watching this. I'm just gonna skip. Wait.
Sort of like low angle squat.
I'm just gonna skip that. There we go. Leland, what? Yeah, let's do next. Jeweler, I don't know, maybe Emblem, Getters, whoever you want. Eat shit. Oh yeah, your Jingling is really strong. Remember now. Oh, it's original. He said Casterus. Why are we doing HSR reviews, man? Okay, no, I think I can review Casterus. You know what? Gagne, don't help me here. I'm gonna judge this Casterus. Don't help me. I think it's gonna go like Casterus. I think I can review it. I'm gonna try to review it on my own. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. 60 great, 218 crit damage, a lot of HP, low speed. I think that's the right set. I don't know about the orbs and stuff, the planar or whatever planar set I think it's called. Traces are up. I don't know what traces matters. I couldn't answer that. You have her E0S1. I think this is good. I think, yeah, I just need to limit the sets that they need. I should actually just read up so I can actually do proper Star Rail reviews, maybe. Maybe I should actually just watch God videos, so like Mr. Pokey or someone, and then actually I can actually do. Go down? Oh, okay. For the pieces, that, wait, is that crit damage and crit rate? Hey, that's kind of insane, isn't it? Wait, this is kind of crazy. Hey, yo, wait. The rope kind of nice too, holy. Oh, that's kind of nuts, wait. Could be better. The rope making me mad, could be better though, for real. Wait, so Ganyu, is this actually really good or not? How good is this castress? Did that rope made me moan when I got it? Okay. Wait, is it more insane for a rope to have crit like that than it is for this piece? Because this piece has a lot of crit. And that's a lot right here. No? Like 24, 5 crit rate, 24 crit damage? Wait, let me see how many rolls is. That is a... That's a 5 roller! Oh, shit. Oh, that is more insane. That's a fucking 5 roller. Holy! Oh, dang. Oh, yeah. Holy shit, that rope. But yeah, okay. Holy. 9 out of 10 more. Could get more HP. I'm at 183 ceiling for trippy average speed. Bro, didn't unlock the last great trace. Oh yeah, they didn't unlock the last great trace right there, yeah. You know, I'm putting my shit up. That's just about to... It's probably mine. I don't need that last trace. I'm overcapped with RMC. Dang. Yeah, good Casterus. Bro is already overcapping without trace low. Yeah. It's because of this. 4 rolls in the crit rate. Or 3 rolls in the crit rate there. Yeah, and this is a good, really good Casterus. Bro is suffering from success, yeah. Crazy Casterus. I think I can review Star Rail characters. I think maybe I'll be more open to Star Rail reviews if I just learn the characters. Like I've seen a lot of casters that kind of learn what she needs. Maybe I should learn like alternative sets. I don't know if that's a thing in Star Rail or not. You can do 2-piece. You can maybe do 2-piece, but yeah. Don't care. Okay, wait, Ganyu. That doesn't mean I'm gonna review all of your shit. Ganyu, let me flex real quick. Reaction with Chiori, Noelle, Varessa, and Navia. Reaction, are you here? Here, you know what? I'm putting my Herda up. Let's see if Kinkle cooks with this. Okay, I don't know how to build every character, man. I haven't seen enough Herdas. I don't know. It put me on the spot now. God damn it. I regret what I say. I regret. Don't do it. I'm gonna start skipping HSR reviews, man. I gotta read up first. Let me become informed. I'm not an informed streamer right now. Direction here? Yes, okay. Said Melissa Noelle. Serpent Spine Noelle. 62, 175. Low on the crit a bit. But no Death Flower, good amount of ER, no Death Flower and Feather. You just have a lot of ER. Defense Goblet's fine for Karina. Yeah, you just put most of your stats into ER rather than going for crit, which is fine. Fair balance. You get a decent defense rolls, like a lot of defense rolls actually. So yeah, this is a pretty well balanced Noelle. Never ZZZ grinding. He's a Chiori. Ooh, good Chiori too. Good amount of VR too. A lot of people neglect the Chiori. She doesn't really need it, but bracing rotation just feels nice. It's a nice bit of front load, although I'm pretty sure her initial skill cast does more front load, but her burst is pretty at the very least. Let's see. Flower, Feather's good. Good set. What? Seen well. This seems to be pretty good on your. I mean, you don't need the create. That's the problem, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. You don't need the create. Goblet is pretty good, and yeah, Circle's nice too. No death. How many death sets? One death set? One death set Shiori. Kind of crazy. Just one set of flat HP. If you would ever get a better Goblet, which this onset was probably never gonna happen, but if you ever could, yeah, super good Shiori. And Crown Seal W. Yeah. Bippo, what's good? The Goblet made me mad. Where's my onset Goblet? Kinda true. You drop a second character with your break casters build. Let's see. The Joy Noel, Varessa, Navia. Oh, see Navia. Hi, Troy Navia. Gotta love it. 91, 191. This is a really good Navia too. 26 fruit rolls. Good amount of ER. Good amount of attack, yeah. Crazy flower. Holy. 50 CV flower. Double 5-roll? Sands and the flower. Holy. Yeah, that's a lot of crit. Your Goblet is kind of cope because there was so much in the flat HP. But telling you to run, that's crazy sense. So no, we're not gonna knock. Hey yo! It's called Apothecary Diaries opening. And Circle's telling most you are, which is fine. Yeah. Good Navia. Double crowned as well. And then lastly, Varessa. Haven't I reviewed your Varessa? What's changed? That flower new? Was that flower new? Reaction. Also, it's Saint Alistair. Do exclamation mark join to join the queue. And I'll review you. Flower is new. Yeah, that flower is crazy, bro. Holy. 5 ruler flower. What's that? That is 26.4 plus 21. That is 47.4 CV. Not bad. Everything else is the same, yeah. Yeah. Circle could improve a bit. Like if you got like a little bit of crit rate with that crit damage or with that attack, be goated. Instead of the defense percent. It really just be like, I guess your Sands and Feather could improve too. It just would be more crit or attack percent. Because your Sands has fairly low rolls. Your Feather's pretty good, but your Sands has low rolls. Either way, it is a really good cast with a really good that's the best of caster. You know where my mind's at. Really good Varessa. I actually want to see where it ranks at now. You in here? No. I don't need secret in here anymore. That whale out of here. Yeah. Getting close to top 1%. Well, actually, you're pretty well balanced. How are you not top 1%? I'm surprised you're not. Is it just your attack, I guess? That's, yeah, it's 191. 1.91, I mean. If you just got like more attack and more parade, that would be, you'd be solid. So it would be, it's the side rolls that's holding you back, it seems. It's like rolls on the Sands, rolls on the Feather. That's the Sands pretty bad, yeah. Unfortunately, low rolls. Yeah. It's not the worst Sands, but it's got a lot of low rolls, unfortunately. The Feather is just sad compared to the flower. I mean, yeah. It could have been a full roller in the crit. I wonder what's needed to practice set, because something like Plunge Navia work with this set. I feel Golden would probably still be better, but like would Plunge Navia work well with this set is a question I have. Because he triggered well. Gonna make it. Yeah, make one now though, because you can make one piece per patch. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Am I cooking? I know, cause you need like skill hits and burst hits, right? Or is it uses? It's uses, right? I can't remember how actually the set goes. Cuz, what's good? You have some crazy ideas, Lo? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with thinking out of the box, man. Just listen, man. Anything for content, okay? I need to make actual videos and try some of the shit I have in my head. Brothers, are you here? I was talking to agent. Look to you as well, reaction. Both of y'all, I hope both of y'all get better feathers. For sure, for sure. The real good idea is to use Emily with Navia and use Burning Set on Navia. Honestly, true. I don't see that with anyone. Is Brothers here? Did they leave? Also, let me oh, they left. Let me go to here. I guess they dipped, maybe. Is that level 0? I want to see the world burn. Yeah, I want to do something. What are y'all talking about now? I guess Brothers on here. We'll see who's next then. So I kind of need to go take a shit. Maybe that's a little TMI, but I need to use the bathroom. Now are you here? With the TV trust, maybe. Let me head over to the domain so I can go do talents. That's not the talent domain. The talent domain. Here it is. 54 CV or nothing. Trust. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Cause I really gotta go. I can't hold it. And then we'll continue. We'll continue with reviews. All right. All right. BRB. Leave us with a good view. Did I do the thing again? I did it again. No, I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever, man. I'll be right back. Y'all can stare at that if y'all want. I don't care, man. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yellow. What's going on? Oh yeah, I want to talk about this. While I was, well, in the bathroom, I noticed that on one of my shorts, the Bennett short, I don't know if y'all know, there's people on YouTube who do abyss runs with really sus skins. One of those guys commented on my video. Bro had like 7,000 subs. He's like, oh yeah, look, a fellow mod user. It was funny. He just damn respect. What are we talking about? Almost age of 1? Yeah. Guy name is like Genshin with like a bunch of S's. Genshin with like a bunch of S's. We saying Roblox? What are we talking about? Wait, what did I come back to, man? Also, Stefan, what's good? Ow. Also, now is next, right? I actually need to kill this dude. Wait a minute. Also, I need to complete this. I'm surprised I haven't done this yet. But I don't have anything to kill him with. Wait a minute. I'm over the age of 0. I'm over the age of 1. I'll let y'all know that. I'll give you that hint, then you can defer what age I am. I am not 100 years old. There you go. There's some help. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Kinkle is 23. Surely. Kinkle, surely. Now, are you still here? He's ancient. I get so much. I'm negative 1,400 years old. Dang. I'm actually born before I am born. Really. Bro, long time revealing his age. Did Now leave? Wait, now I was just about to review him. Now. Let me do an abyss run. An abyss run. Hey, I mean, run real quick. When I was born, I couldn't even walk. Yeah, man. When I was born, I couldn't even talk English. I couldn't even speak English, man. I couldn't even speak. When I was born, I didn't even know where I was. Surely. Oh, there's no physical body, just part of the internet. Surely. As a child, I yearned for the mind. Yes. I guess now dipped. I don't know where bro went. I really don't know where bro went. That didn't kill you all? There you go. Oh god. Is she built? Oh yeah, she is. I was born yearning for the mines. Chicken jockey. Chicken. Whatever that shit, how that shit goes, I don't know, man. I've not seen the Minecraft movie, by the way. I've only seen the memes. When I was born, I cried terribly. Okay, let me see who's next. Because now it just seemed to have dipped. Is there a sad backstory? I was over there. You were over here. It's wild. What? Curtis spawned me somewhere in Southeast Asia. Oh, speaking of Cure, Arlecchino changed her artifacts a bit? Surely. $100, $200 with white tassel. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of crit. You got a piece just like that flower, by the way. Except it's instead of the new set, which is in the new set, first of all, but it's those you'd climb. Yeah, excuse me. Jesus, bro. And you're circled in Goblet too. 30 crit damage. That's a crazy Arlecchino. perfect 100 crit rate. Honestly, if you could lose 1.1 crit damage, dude, you need to lose 1.1 crit damage. That's what you need to do. You need to lose crit damage. Crit damage is too high. You've ruined the perfection. It could have been good. It could have been good. What was that rank? Top 500. Jesus. Can I see the loop? What? There we go. Oh, that's not even it. Wait a minute. Wait, this might be. Is this? Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Okay, there we go. Oh, this one's actually worse. How is this one worse? Does 0.8 crit damage make that much of a difference? Or 0.7 crit damage? I look again. Gotta work on something. Bro's gonna go watch anime. When you get to work too, yeah, go on, get your schoolwork done, and then come back. Just keep me in the background, Monk. That's all you gotta do, man. Just don't respond. Maybe your background noise so you lock in. Wait, deadass, we should. Take the third other Kino. Oh, that's this one. Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's get right more crit damage. That's why. Okay, I thought it was this one. Yeah, one does rank lower. Okay. Red Tower, Enryu, surely. What does Enryu even mean? Does that stand for something? Does that mean something? I've been looking at 9% of the stream. Like deadass. Oh, they keep doing that. I love Japanese city pop. Yes, I do as well. I used to, when I first started doing copyrighted music on my streams, I used to have a playlist that was just straight city pop music. I love city pop music. It's such a vibe. And I recently, my roommate loves it too. My roommate was like scrolling through Instagram, and then like when we got in the car and I was taking him to work, she had it play through the car, and I'm like, wait, it's city pop. I know these songs, bro. And I started singing them. It's like, wait, bro. We just had like a chat about city pop music. Gotta love it. It's really good. Yeah, it's goated, bro. 90s Japanese music goes so hard. Chinatown. Yeah. Crazy are the Kino. What's the difference? Just a flower? Yeah, it's just a flower. Which is a better flower, to be honest. Yeah. And this one's pretty good. I mean, they both know dead stat, actually. The ranking is so different, even though they both know dead stats. It's kind of crazy. I mean, this one does give you more attack, though. To be fair. To be fair, it is giving you more attack. So yeah, fair enough. Good Arlecchino. Join Fuck Sparkle Kinich. What? Sparkle Kinich? Stay with me? Yeah. God, love that song. Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, was that for my playlist? So this one just immediately went in there. Let's just request a bunch of city pop songs. Yeah, Storytime Shorts, are you here? There you go, 34. I'm gonna head off. Call time. See a cure. Is Storytime Church still? Did they leave? They might have dipped. Let me do another run. Did I not crit? No, 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 no. They're here? Okay, okay, okay. But you want me to look at your Nahida, okay. Is it a triple EM Nahida is the question. Oh, it's Z3 Nahida, okay. Congress Verity, fine weapon, C3, triple crown for Deepwood, let's see. Okay, that's 100 EM, god, okay. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are these pieces? 17 grew with 44 EM and attack? What the hell? Wait, this might be the best Nahida I've ever seen. Wait a minute, what is this Nahida? Yo, wait, this is really good. That circle's actually really good too. Holy hell, wait, what's the ratio? 79? Do you even need that much cure rate? You're like close to 100 when you get the... This is like at least 90 cure rate. 90 something. Because if you had a sick weapon, you'd be at 100 cure rate easily. Because it give you more EM. Holy, what the... Overcap by 3. Never mind. Yeah, okay. You were overcap by 3. So you get... Well, I mean... Wait, how would you be overcap? Oh, yeah, because you get 24. But do you max out the EM is the question. Because you don't have C4. So how would you max out the EM? You need 1,000 EM to get the actual 24 cure rate out of this, by the way. Otherwise, it doesn't actually give it to you. By the way. Supports? Oh, fair enough. Do you do DPS Nahida stuff? Jesus, bro. I don't think I've ever seen like an actual Nahida main besides people who have our C6. Alright, then bloom. I'm blooming. What? I on-field her? Yeah, so you do main DPS Nahida, yeah. Dude, you gotta get C6 when you see next wins next. I don't know if you're saving for it or you plan to eventually get it. C6 Nahida is very fun. I've played it quite a bit. When you have cracked artifacts, C6 Nahida is very fun. And it's interesting that you're running DPS Nahida with Deepwood. I mean, your Deepwood that's really insane, so you probably don't have a choice. But like, if you could run Deepwood on someone else, run a set like Golden Troop or Gilded Dreams, you would get more damage out of it than this. But I mean, this works though, obviously. Generally so much fun, yeah. It's fun to just like when I'm on like Comics' account, who is a whale friend whose account I have access to. When I use Nahida, I'm like, I might do a team like Nahida, Raiden, Yamiko or some shit, some weird team like that, just to clear the second side. And I'll switch to Nahida, and I'll burst and auto attack, and I forget that he has C6, and enemies just die. So it's like the funnest shit ever. I love Nahida. But yeah, that Nahida is... I actually want to see where that's ranked at. That Nahida's got to be ranked high. Definitely gotta be at least top 1%. That's kind of crazy. I usually don't see Nahidas with that much cure rate. Top 20 Nahida, yeah. Yep. There's a million builds for Nahida. Holy, I didn't know there was that many. That is crazy. 11 rolls of EM with 24 cure rolls and 4 attack rolls. If you count attack rolls, you had 39 subsets. Which I don't know why attack rolls aren't counted when they do matter for Nahida. It's not entirely EM scaling. Yeah, if you count attack rolls, that's insane Nahida. Holy. 3,400 roll value. Join Kenichi Akasha? That's what you meant. Was Nahida coming? She should be coming back probably next, like, probably late this year when Nankarai comes out and they rerun Archons. Or just the next, like, major patch. So, like, probably 6.2, 6.3. Maybe she might get a rerun. Bro, can I just say, RIP Gargura? Not RIP, she didn't die, but like, she graduated. She will be missed. 6.0, 6.1 probably, yeah. Alon, what's good? Ooh, a Lenny review. I'm down to see that. I haven't reviewed a Lenny in a hot minute. Can I type? Gargora died? No. Surely. So at 5.8 shows up. Trust me? Nah. She is coming. I already have it predicted. 5.7 is Bofika, Skirks, Lali, Mulani. It's gotta be something like that. Or at the very least, it's gonna be someone. I don't know if it's gonna be Mulani or not. But Lali and Bofika are definitely gonna be 5.7. I don't, it's not on leak. It's my prediction. But I guarantee you they're gonna do that. They're going to try and sell shit. Next patch. They're gonna try and sell Skirk. They're gonna try and sell a lot of shit, bro. They're trying to make their money back. Not bad, but they're trying to make bank because of Toyo. Wait, why did she graduate? Word on the grapevine is it something with like issues with company management or something like that? It's something like disagreements with Hololive. I don't know. Something like that. I'm not super invested in VTubers, but I used to keep up with the Hololive myth, like the original Hololive English group. But yeah. So next is Sapphire. Sapphire, I need your UID. Slowly. She's not gonna get a burst. No. It doesn't really matter. But she was a good VTuber. Yeah, she was pretty much like the top English VTuber that I think, or maybe not the top English VTuber, but top like she's one of the top Hololive VTubers and one of the top English VTubers. He was big. Back Kinkle. It's good, Paul. Welcome back. Did Sapphire leave? Emily's still in the prison? Yeah, Emily hasn't gotten a rerun yet. I just realized, right? She came out in 3.8. No, 4.8. Still hasn't gotten a rerun. It is. Maybe it might be Emily instead of Mulani. That would actually. It might be Emily. I didn't think about that. It could definitely be Emily. I don't know what the last one's gonna be. It could be Mulani. Mulani still needs a rerun. But I know for a fact it's gotta be Mufika Loli Skirk. You can get banned for mods? Brother. I've talked about this so many times, I'm just gonna ignore. He's been doing this for 6 months? Yeah, if they ruin it. Yeah. I'm doing this for a long time, brother. I've never gotten banned. I guess Sapphire's not here, so I'm gonna skip for now. And there are other creators, like I mentioned earlier. There's another creator named Genshin with a bunch of S's. They do modded content. They make videos in the Discord with mods on. Much more sus mods than I even use, and they're completely fine. No strikes from Hoyo. No bans in game. None of that. Like it's fine. As long as your UD isn't showing you're safe. What's that? I'd boom Hoyo HQ. Jeweler. Or maybe emblem characters or whatever you like. I don't know. Eat shit. Yeah. I guess Hoyo's chill. I know they're like those AI voice creators that are spreading the information. They're like, oh, don't use mods. You will get banned. There are bans going around. But then there's like no proof of people who use mods actually getting banned. I just missed like. Why did I miss so many crits? What the hell just happened there, bro? I have 81 curried. I missed like 5 crits. 5, 6, 7 crits. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Balls. Ooh, I got a gold pug. So that's my favorite character. She's a great character too. She's probably my favorite not only character. It's between her and Mulani. It might be her. Did Jeweler leave? Jeweler! Damn, everyone just left you? I'm not being that slow today, man. With the Herta skin? I still didn't put it on. I mean, this skin's fine. I just gotta be careful with taking it off or putting it on. Is it Lolly 150k? Is it Lolly? Yeah, double crit. 2 crits at 34 crit is kind of crazy. Oh, she's on tenacity. Interesting. Yeah, I'll in a row. You want me to go back? I'll go back to it. I just sneezed so randomly. God damn, I usually mute my mic when I have to sneeze. Jesus. Give me 1 second. That came out of nowhere. That snuck up on me, man. I fucking got snot every man. God damn it, man. I didn't get a chance to cover my nose or anything. Dude. Random ass sneeze, dude. Bless you, appreciate it. Okay. You good? I'm good. I just got like snot on my foot, dude. That's all it is. TMI. Gross. Yeah. Usually I cover my nose with like a tissue when I sneeze, but it just kind of happened and I didn't even have a chance to react. What's the Montreal skin for Lenny? I'm going with actual skin in game. I wish there was more Lenny skins from like gameplay and stuff. I haven't found a good one. Actually, there was someone who commissioned someone do a bunch of skins from that, like make skins of the Martosi skins from Coin Story Quest, but no one ended up following through with that. So unfortunately, we don't have those. We had 34. He said, Mavika, Nilo Kaching Wanderer, are you here with 34? Wait, what was that message? The 34, did everyone just leave? What happened? 34, they were asking a bunch of times for a review and they're just not here. You were earlier? Yeah. Bennett is on the next Animal Legend 2 out. Probably will be. Bennett's been on a lot of banners. Everything banners he seems to be on. One Bennett so bad, you don't even want Bennett. You need a Bennett. There's very few accounts that wouldn't need a Bennett. Hey yo, this song. Kiryu. Kiryu? Oh, he's mods, yes. Bennett's everywhere, yeah. Quantum request is so good, is it now? I guess they dip too. Well, move on, I guess. A lot of people. Don't stop the loneliness. I guess it's Kanish now. I see 32 now. Went from 100% to less than 40. Yeah, that's kind of what happens with short streams sometimes. YouTube like pushes it initially, and then YouTube stops pushing, and then people will end up leaving. It's weird. It's the algorithm being the algorithm. Also, it might be time of day. I don't know. That's probably what happened. Like they all stuck around. They all joined queue, and then they all left. I don't know. Maybe it's me going to the bathroom, which I can't help. If I have to use the bathroom, if I have to use the bathroom, I have to use the bathroom. I see a slight upgrade. More crit damage. That's the piece right there. Yeah, that's gotta be the piece, right? This one? Yeah, I'm back. Kinkle. Tab made a circlet. Oh, a circlet. Oh, it's a circlet's new. That's actually a pretty good circlet though. Attack percent with curates. That's actually really good. I don't know if he needs the ER, but the attack is really good. The stats visible. What's good? Stats visible is an interesting name considering what I'm doing right now. Most of the button at school most of my life, so like most of my time. It takes like 15 minutes to farm artifacts. It doesn't take that long. You don't have to spend like hours upon hours on Genshin to farm up to like get your account up. It's just a thing over time. You can only do so much per day anyway. For me, I don't spend that much time doing my resin. Most of my time on Genshin is spent making content. If I wasn't a content creator, I'd be spending very, very little time on Genshin. Just saying. Exploring does take a lot of time, but actually using a resin and getting good artifact stuff does not take that much time. So, no luck. So like us, yeah. Glad I rolled decently, yeah. I would say it's better than decent. I think it's actually pretty good. Especially considering you could use it on someone else who might need ER. Like, let's say Varessa could use this if you ever pulled Varessa. Well, if we get a feature not only character that wants more ER and attack. Niche doesn't necessarily need it, but yeah, it's a good circle. My characters aren't amazing, but I really like Nivette's Goblet, which is the main thing. Is the main thing I'm trying to get him to see. What do you mean? I'll see, yeah. Want to get to you? I'm stuck on attack up because only one head over the power damage. Attack up, but actually isn't bad on Arvakino. Well, if you don't have a sick weapon, so it's not as good. But if you get a sick weapon, attack goblet isn't really not that bad of an option. It can be even better than which called power damage bonus depending on the build actually. Especially if you're running her actual set, the harmonic set. Go check Akasha. I can check. Is there Kanichi leaderboard? I need tabs UID if I'm gonna do that. I don't have tabs UID. Well, I probably just search tab. There it is. Top 5%. There's the Kanichi leaderboard. Top 5%. Not bad. What are you low on? Crit damage and attack, I guess, a little bit. Just barely. Which would probably be... It'd be the flower. Yeah. It'd be like the flower, maybe the... I guess circle could be a bit better, but like, it's not a bad circle. It's gonna be hard to get the one that's better than this, to be honest. Because not much else you could really get on a circlet for someone like Kanichi. But, it's not gonna need the EM or anything. But the flower can improve. You can get attack percent on the flower and more crit damage, maybe. But yeah. Let's back out. So let me see where I'm at on these now. Check my Cassie. I will in a sec. We're doing reviews. Yes, I am. That's the title of the stream. Topu Don? Topu Don? Did I pronounce your name? What song is this again? This one not in my playlist. I feel like this one's not. I'm gonna put this in the place. I feel like it's not in there. Give me one sec. It's not. Imagine. I've heard this song so many times. I'm surprised it's not in there. $38. Is that? That's still not enough. I need a lot more. I'm still on Xingqiu by accident. I can make one more. Can I change it to Eula or something? Or don't do Layla. Layla's been super generous to me. You Layla. Come on, Layla. Damn it. 39? That's almost enough. I still need a bit more. Let's do more. How much more do I have? Not enough. Have I brought the witch out of the shop on this account? I have not. I'll buy him out when I get there because I don't have enough of those yet right now. Yeah, I'm damn not imagine having this in your playlist, surely. Guys, today I watched my mother eat Ganyu's what? Oh, goat meat. Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, wait. Did I not use all my resin? Oh, I still have more resin to use, that's why. Let me do this. Give me a sec. There we go. Okay. That's the rest of that. And let me do next. I didn't do next already, did I? I did. Never mind. Don't do next. Don't do next. Let me get the UID. And head back to Enka. Let me check Ganyu's Cassie. Let me review Ganyu's Cassie without Ganyu's help. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. 9,000 HP, 60 cure rate, 224 crit damage. And, well, yeah. You have any insane pieces like they did? What's that? What, this is I can't tell what this actually is. But this HP piece here, that's kind of crazy, this one. Excuse me. Jesus. 29 crit damages. That 5 roll? That is a 5 roller. Holy. Everyone's joining with a castress, bro. It's a headpiece, flower. Oh, okay, headpiece. I just don't know what to call it. That's I can't tell exactly what they are. Like I know these are boots right here. And then okay, so this the top one is the headpiece. What's the top middle? Dage was good. Dage, did you fall asleep again? Hands, feather. Okay. So you got the hands. Is it called something else? I feel like hands is. I've never heard someone call it the hands. I think that's like boots. This is the chest. This is like your timepiece, right? Shoulders, knees. Oh. Ian Hughes is good. Then body and boot. Body is what they call it. Body and boots. Okay. So headpiece, hands, body, boots. Okay. And then you have the orb and the rope, right? Got you. Good caster. I just need to learn the terminology so I can actually like say if a piece is good or not. If I start learning how to actually properly review characters in this game. You got it? Yeah. Heads. Headpiece, gloves, body, and boots. Okay. They call it gloves, what they call it. Okay. This weapon, let's see. I don't know. A good castress. I don't know where this would rank, and I don't know if I want to go to the Akasha for Star Rail. They call it hands sometimes because it looks like hands. But isn't it just gloves? Could be a bit better? Surely. Everything could be a bit better, Shark. Check Sealand. Okay, I'll check Sealand. This side feels weird to navigate. Oh, let's see what UID. Top 94? You have a top 94 Acheron? And you have a top... Can I even see it fully? Yeah, I can. It's very small. Well, it's actually not that small, but the text is. Top 163 Castress. But the sample size is so small compared to Genshin. Holy. It's only like the couple, like the tens of thousands. Or like not even 10,000 for some of them. Like it's only 3K for Castris. Even though you're top 160, you're only top 6%. Bent Akron, yes. Yeah, a few people know the site. Just need to download the game. Should do it? Should pick my Chingchue. Never played HR because my laptop is Boombaclat. You can play it on mobile. Actually, when I was playing HR actively, I preferred to play it on mobile than I did desktop. It felt way more intuitive, the controls. I actually really prefer to play it on mobile. It just really feels like a mobile game compared to a desktop game. Probably because of the nature of being turn-based rather than open world action adventure. Though, let's see who's next. Dage with Castris and oh my goodness. We're just becoming an HSR review stream. I don't want that. Why are you on Asia on this account, on your HSR? You said T Herda and Castris. Isn't your crit damage low? I don't know. Good amount of attack, I think. I'm assuming the sets are good. You got Cryo Orb, Attack Rope. I have no clue if she needs more damage. I don't know T Herda that well. In Orly, everyone but Herda and Castris isn't built. Unfortunate. Well, we'll get more crit damage. So I'm right. Crit damage is low. Let me see if I remember. Because your gloves, I guess hands is better. Your headpiece and gloves aren't too bad. Body, yeah, you need crit damage. I don't. Man, it's hard. I have no reference for HSR stuff. Like I have reference for Genshin, so I know what a good and bad piece looks like. I don't have much references. I know what an insane piece looks like because I've seen the same pieces, but yeah, you just do this more crit damage. Okay. What the hell? I've returned. Friend changed my builds around. Wait, this is not the right build? Because ACD from our traces, so you can just focus on crit. Oh. Okay. Now that I know. Although it looks like they're missing some of the crit, at least one of the crit damage traces. So effectively they're 8199. Guess am I still ever shit? That's an okay Castris. I think I can confidently say that's an okay Castris. Your crit's low. HP's okay. Yeah. I'm just thinking, should I sleep? Yes. Sleep's important. I say all the time. Rose lacking on a second trigger. Check the body. Oh god. Jesus, 29 crit damage on the body is crazy. Holy, is that a 5 roll? 4 roll. But went all in crit damage. Alright, bye can go. Yeah, get some good sleep, Paul. Appreciate you stopping by. I can't talk. There it is. What? What? Which one? Okay, that's the right build for Castris. It's HP. It's HP. Wait. Why? Wait. What's wrong with being HP? Should it be crit? Wait. I don't know what it could be. I'm confused on that. Wait. Is that why the crit's low? It should be crit instead of HP. Oh, should be CD. Okay. Is that like your circlet? That can only be like, that's the only piece that could be crit. Is Q still open? Yes, Q is still open. One been streaming for almost 2 hours, so yeah, Q still definitely. Is there a bug on my? What's up? Hole in my shirt. Apparently there's a hole in my shirt. That's like the circle. Okay. Now I know. That's like having 29 crit damage on a. That would be pretty insane, but you do need more crit though. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Boots is the sands. Gotcha. Okay. And then the headpiece is like your flower, and the gloves are like your feather because they're innately. Then your goblet is the orb, and then your sixth piece, which is your rope, is kind of just something other. I don't know, because it's 6 pieces instead of 4, or instead of 5. I mean, your crit's a bit lacking. I mean, with the CD bought, I'd be at 260 CD. Do you have a crit a crit damage body with crit on it? With good crit though? Yeah. CD body or HP boots? But you're running HP boots. What do you mean? What am I crafting? Oh, what are you crafting? Yeah. Craft both? Yeah, I mean, if you can. CD body. Did Lomp run this on? Was this in the PowerPoint tab? Do you remember? Or I think Ganya was there too. Did he put like relic stuff in the PowerPoint? Because all I did was talk about like the basic. We didn't talk about relics. I don't think. Lol. I don't think so. Because I don't remember. I didn't learn anything about this, man. That's just important. I need to know. We talked about substats. Did we? Rope sands as well. Your rope is like kind of like sands, yeah. But you can only have like ER on your rope, right? So that's the only place that can have ER. I think that's how it works, right? The body is, I would say, for a day build, it's a 8. We should make an actual. I mean, that was pretty well made, I would say. It didn't have transitions or anything, but shit works. I don't really care about it. It's enough to get that well grind up. I also knew you were on Asia server. Yeah, for some reason they just on Asia server. I don't know why. But yeah, decent Gasserus. Got some work to do. Let's go to the next. Oh God. That one, I hate you saw the reviews. No. Fine, whatever, man. I guess I gotta learn somehow. Time to learn? Surely. We bet Ganyu? Yeah. He was next. Oh, didn't do next. This is a sign when he wakes up. No, it's Genshin. It's mostly Genshin. Okay, to clarify, New, I am a Genshin content creator. I spend most of my time playing and theory crafting Genshin. I know Genshin like the back of my hand. Right? I could look at stats and tell what you need on a character rather than looking even at the artifacts. I could look at individual pieces and tell whether it's good or not. On Ninja Star, I know what characters do and it's about it. Most characters I do not know how to build. Most characters. I am very, very, very like bare bones when it comes to Star Rail. Most of the time when I do a Star Rail review, it's like my mods, like Ganyu, Shark, Lonk, even Tab, sometimes like weighing in on what could actually be improved versus me, because I don't know Star Rail that well. So, yeah, I mean, I'm learning, but like I'm not there yet. I don't play the game enough to really know as well. Like I don't even know, if you would ask me like for advice, I wouldn't even know to tell you for the most part. Maybe I could tell you a good Acheron team. That's the only character I actually researched. Otherwise, I'm like, yeah. I give my Genshin Unity for an extra view then? Okay. Just arrived and I see no one inside Clark. What? Class? Oh. Peak has come. Me. JK. What's good, Joey? Soon enough. What if I just become a review streamer for all gachas, man? If I start doing like Woo reviews too. Maybe I should just like actually stream HSR more. Just at least casually so I can like learn the game. So I can become like that goated like top tier gacha reviewer. I don't fucking know, man. I should expand my knowledge. Maybe. Anyway, though, who's next? That's you next already? We got Saint Alistor with Jalonan. Are you here, Saint Alistor? Oh god, we actually have someone join with a Castris. Wait, who was that? No lord. Variety gacha streamer. I do want to get into WoW more though. I need to display the game more. My account's extremely bare bones there. Fuck, I forgot to run deep positioning lane. That mod is so good. It is very good. It looks very pretty. I can take off the code if I wanted to, but the code's goated. I guess Alistor is not here. Oh, girls from like 2. Oh god, I don't know. No, we're not. No, not E7. SCC soldiers here. We're not getting that. Let me start doing fucking reverse 1989 reviews, surely. No. Honkai Impact 3rd reviews. No, that'd be crazy. No, before I could be like Mr. Pokey. Mr. Pokey does like full account reviews and like actually roast people's accounts. You know, next review stream, I should totally do like full account reviews. I need to set up a form, man. I'm so lazy with it. Maybe I should ask the mods to help me. With Ganyu or Shark, anyone who does spreadsheets, would y'all be willing to help me make a setup, a form so I can do full account reviews? That would be really fun. I don't think it's trying to get third reviews are possible. It was a joke. I don't know if they are possible. It was literally a joke. Google form. I joined Kinkle. There's a few people who have been asking. I know not Ganyu. Dage was talking about it. I can't remember who else. I know I did it for Percy one time actually. Ringside, you can't hear the stream. Cram the game, brother. Yeah, I need to take a crash course. I guess Alistor is not here. We'll move on. Wait, Roach Frontline 2. I already knew that was Roach Frontline 2. Yeah. Kluklai is who now? DPS who's the best gem DPS ever correct. E7 Epic 7. Oh. Star plays, so I know a tiny bit. Like some characters. And nothing about Epic 7. I thought that was like a consolation thing. When you said E7, not Epic 7. Alan with Alan, are you here? With Lenny Gaming Collaborator and Nouvellette. I'm here. Good. I want to say that Lenny. I haven't done a Lenny review in a hot minute. I kind of want to see. I don't know if I'll ever be. If I start doing reviews for other games, I'll never be as like well versed as I am with Genshin, because I've just been looking at counts and building characters for years in Genshin, man. Like I started with Reddit reviews, basically, like rating people's builds, giving advice on Reddit and stuff. That's how some of my knowledge of like thresholds for certain characters came from, because I've seen so many builds. Like I'd have to do a lot to catch up with other games. Oh yeah, I have a skin for Aqua Simulator that makes it. This is like the only Lenny related skin I have, and I haven't used this weapon for Lenny anymore. But yeah, Aqua is a great weapon for Lenny. Was the second best slot until Jasta's weapon came out. Let's see. Good flower. Okay, feather. I gotta work on that goblet. Alright, Sans, I mean that goblet. And goblet could use some work too. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. The ratio itself isn't bad. To be honest, crit damage is kind of low for Aqua, yeah. Crit damage is low for Aqua. You want crit damage here, and that's your RP, so you should see if we can get a better piece there. Honestly, I might have been looking for an onset Sans so you can alter your goblet if you have a better one lying around. Surgo could use some attack percent, it would be nice. Flower's not too bad. Feather could use crit rate. You don't need much more crit rate than you currently have, though, like only 10 more. Or not even 10, that's like 6. No, I can't do math. What is it? 8? 7. I can't do math. Ravi, what's good? Can you review my Navia and Mavika? I can indeed. Exclamation mark join, good sir. Join, what the hell? Jong Awa? Tab? Joim, exclamation mark Joyin, not Joim. I mean, it's probably a typo, I'm sorry. But yeah. Maybe look for onset sands, obviously goblets. More attack on that circlet. And crit rate here. Got some work to do on some of these pieces, but overall, it's an okay Lenny. Talents are good. Yeah, talents are good. Yeah. He said Nouvellette, spread up Amber. Might want to look into refining that to R5. 0, 878. Good talents. I just want to say, by the way, his normal attack is probably about 70% of his damage. His normal attack talent. Compared to his skill and burst. These don't really do substantial amount of damage unless maybe you react them, which you can do if you have like Pyro on the team. It's pretty easy to vape both of them. But other than that, they don't do much. So if anything, you should probably get the skill to 9 if you use Nouvellette. Wow, if you use Nouvellette a lot. A flower definitely could be rolled. Pretty good feather. Not a bad sense. That's a Hydro Goblet. It's a mixed bag. Oh, that's a great circlet. Probably looking for a different circlet. Yeah, you're really low on crit here. Yeah, okay. Feather's really good. Sands is okay. Goblet's good. Goblet's actually no dead stat and onset. That's actually kind of crazy. Circled and flower for sure. Ideally, you'd want to crit damage. How much do you have? 76 rate? Oh no, that was okay. I read that wrong. Yeah, you're gonna be looking for a crit damage circlet. If you can get more crit, like on maybe the flower, maybe feather and flower. I mean feather and sands. More crit. Even if the feather is pretty good, you do need more crit if you're gonna crit damage the circlet. Think that Friday didn't win? Wait, what's going on? I moved from Kyoto. Oh, you gotta go right now? Oh, okay. Just next month to leave, yeah. Alright, see you, Damon. I appreciate you stopping by. Can you move my HSR? You can remove my HSR just now if you wanna. I mean, you can leave. I can still look at it. I have mods in chat who know HSR better than I do, who can give you advice still if you want some advice. Just don't expect it from me. That's all I'll say. Yeah. Oh, sipping some water. And I got water on my mouth. Not good. But yeah. You said who else? It was. Oh, yeah, you want me to see that goblet, didn't you? This is a really good goblet. I'll turn to Gami next. Yep. 4 BCV, fine. R3. Okay. C2? Yeah, C2 R3. You really invested your clever chain. Okay. Down's got level burst, fine. If attack there, well, a lot of attack there. How much ER do you have is the question though. Oh, you give a decent bits. 140 might be low even for C1. If you're using her solo animo, like with a Gamin, for example. I also have her C1. Well, I have her C2, but by extension, I have C1. At 160 ER, I sometimes struggle to get the burst back. So, depending on if you have any fabs on the team, you may want more ER rolls. Maybe if you had a flower with less attack, more armor attack you have. You're not at near the max attack, but you might want more ER. Also, wait. Cathit? I had to get real close to my screen to read that. Cathit? Cathit? Cathit. I feel like I'm really mispronouncing that name. Do expect Mark join to join the queue for reviews. with that same message you typed. I am butchering your name. I apologize. But yeah, you may want Warren Yar then. Your Gaming. ER in him is pretty crucial. Let me guess, C6 Gaming? C6, nice. Talents, a little low. You could love them more if you wanted. You definitely gonna need more ER on this Gaming. Gaming, from how I played him, he is, even with a Fab Bennett and double pyro, he cannot get a burst back. I swear, he needs a lot of ER. That piece could definitely be replaced. That is a threat. This is like half good, but like the defense. It's kind of tragic, man. On a defense, huh? Decent onset pyro's got ER now. I'm not gonna knock up for Gaming. Circuit could improve too, yeah. You could use a bit more crit on this Gaming. And you're only at like 68 crit rate with his C6, so you want more crit rate too. Maybe want to create circular for now. Bro should use Hunter on Gaming. Not necessarily. If you're C6, here's the thing. Gaming gains 20. I'll even show it real quick. At C6, which they have, Gaming gains 20 crit on his plunging attacks, which makes Marchose a little less valuable for him because typically you'll be running high crit anyways, and they're not using crit weapons, so it might be fine to run Marchose. But typically, you would be better off running Crimson Witch with high crit rate. Like 60 plus crit rate on Gaming on Crimson Witch, which is reasonable to do. And you can get 80 plus crit rate easily because of his C6. But yeah. Oh, Faith 9. You don't have any ER? Surprised? How did I have some? I had like a 130 ER Gaming with Zhan Yun and a Fab Bennett, and somehow I could not get a burst back. Maybe because I was fighting the boss. I don't know. Maybe Topo just doesn't give a lot of particles, but just keep that in mind. Sometimes if you end up having ER issues, you may want to get a bit more ER on your pieces, or at the very least, if you get a piece with ER on it and you roll it and it rolls some into ER, don't knock it, because more ER means more comfortability and you won't run into that ER issue problem. Like, there'll be some scenarios where you just get no particles whatsoever and you won't get a burst back when you need it. It's gonna feel really bad. That's why I usually overreach on ER on my builds, or at least I try to, because that way you just don't have ER issues at all. And have to run into the problem when you have to funnel particles into a character and waste time on your rotations. But yeah, more crit is the main thing here. More crit and crit damage. That feather is the main piece that needs to be replaced. And the circuit as well. Actually, I just realized your flower too just unfortunately went to a lot of defense. How much defense do you have? 800, jeez. Fav Layla fixes all ER issues. Layla. You don't have a Sitlali? Might want to pick up a Sitlali for your Gaming. Really like them. I gave you reviewed Navia and Movia. Can you add Raiden V as well? You can just change your message. Just retype !mark join with your stuff, with the same info. And retype your whole message, everything. It'll keep the same place in queue, but update the message that you have. Or you can just tell me when I get to you. One of those two. Dude, I need a stretch break. Give me 1 second. Okay. I am now stretching. You can go. Oh yeah, I read that already. It's like change, but after saying brick. What are we talking about? My Gaming team is. Yeah, I figured it was that team, yeah. Gaming and Layla. So that would be a lot better than that position. You can also try Diana if you wanted to, if you wanted a bit more damage. The Diana's Sky application isn't the greatest, but I think if you stagger your Gaming burst or your ramming punches a bit, you could reasonably melt every hit. I feel like Layla wouldn't apply much more cryo than Dino, to be honest. But yeah. Either way, you do want to Lily in the future. Honestly, you might even get more damage with the Farina if you do have her, right? Did you have her? At least on your showcase. You only get more damage with the Farina than you would on Layla. Because Farina would give you a buff, which Layla isn't doing any of that, so. You do have Farina. What kind? Oh, it's C0. Yeah, Farina, yeah. Are you streaming with the new? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah. We got stats visible. Are you here? Stats visible. This is one of those songs where it's like, I can't let the gang know I listen to this. This is a really just fun song. I like it. Can I say another extra major? You can. I wouldn't rejoin Q too much. If you're gonna rejoin, just limit it to like 2 characters. Don't want to hog all the time, you know what I mean? T-Rex? That's ever wrong. Also, Kitty, only mods can do extra next for obvious reasons. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back in time for the review. What are you up to right now, Dave? You keep coming back and leaving. You cooking or something, or working on something? Well, you didn't necessarily have to say, but yeah. Just when you look at my Fei Zhao. Ooh, Fei Zhao review. Name it. Hey, yo. Ask Ganyu? Does Ganyu know? But right now I'm stinking so wait. We'll go shower then. I guess stats visible is not here. I'm gonna do next and then just gonna come back, aren't they? What's up? Apparently Dage told me to ask you what he was doing. So apparently you know what Dage was doing. Do you know what Dage was doing? Me with Wabat in the server. Oh really? My review is almost here. I don't know. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna skip stats visible for now. They seem to have left. Not the Ching Chue. I like how my Star Rail account's older than like all of y'all's. Because I got in like right when the game opened. It's even older than Sharps. Let me change the screen. There we go. Number 8? Holy. God, it's so small. I can't even read anything though. What is it? It's like 63. No, it's 79 and 190. 100 speed. 300 attack. Jesus. Yeah, why do they make it so small? I can barely even read. Guys, it's tiny when you go down here. Holy. This site's UI is not as intuitive as Akasha. Holy. Let's go to Akasha. What can't there's no, this is Star Rail Akasha though. I joined for Adventure Nanhang and Lune, or Barbara Lune. Crazy Zila, or it's not Zila, Ching Chue. 3 more subs? Oh yeah, 3 more subs till 13.7. We're very close. If you haven't subscribed, might want to consider. I'll go to Anchor. Oh yeah. Is that on here? Yeah. S6 Ching Chue. Yeah. Now, this is a much more intuitive layout here. 13.7 Kinkle main account giveaway? Surely. Wait, give me one sec. Yeah, I'm back. Is it no way of flex? Is it your caster is? You get so quiet now? No, I am muted because I was talking to someone. But in like 2 to 3 days, did you now? Get your XR UID. Like how we done so many HSR reviews. Also, what the hell is this song? Dark Violin Music The Untold 2? Is that a game? Viewer? It's definitely a work in progress. You gotta get more HP, more crit damage. What could actually improve? Let me see if I can say what can improve here. You got the right main stats and the right set. Your rope is pretty good. Definitely I'm looking for a better body. Yeah, your body could do some work. No crit on the body. There's only one crit on the body. Same with the boots, body and boots. I'm learning. Doing a proper review right now, actually. Don, you don't help me. I got this. Well, maybe at the end. Yeah, body and boots and even the just everything, I guess, yeah. Your planar set seems kind of fine though. You gotta read Tower of God with that. What's Tower of God? Traces, get your traces up, that too as well. Talents are never leveled. Manhwa? Oh, okay. Oh, Scoop's probably read if it's a manhwa. Scoop reads a lot of manhwa. The hell is that? That was a man. Oh, y'all all know it. Yes, free reviews. Yes, it's free. Actually, no, you have to pay. You have to give me a sub. I mean, technically, I already did, but no, I'm joking. Like the stream, and I'll review your account. How about that? That's the payment to get a review. I'm joking. I mean, I'm not. I mean, I would appreciate if y'all like the stream, but you don't want to. I read a bunch of manga and manhwa. I read some manga. I actually read some manhwa too. Used to read a lot more when I was in college. I don't read many that much anymore, but. Okay, bet. Yeah, but dude, if you want to get a review, exclamation mark join, by the way. The whale? The whale? Oh yeah. That one. From Enrique. Oh, okay. Oh, so it did come from something. I knew it. But yeah, get your traces up, and then a lot of your pieces are gonna need to be replaced, but that would just be an overtime thing. Main focus right now should be your traces. Also, you can get a level up too. The max is 80, right? Yeah. Which maybe you're not high enough Trailblaze level for that yet. I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, the whale. Scroll. Oh yeah. Keep in mind, guys, I can see it, but y'all just can't because the way it's cropped for the stream. It's cropped kind of bad for the stream. What about Firefly?
The man said, "That's it. If you don't stay away, Duck, I'll glue you to a tree and leave you there all day stuck." So
I can't get any to level 80. Got you. Because your Trailblaze is too low. Understood. It's a work in progress. Next time, if I ever lead your characters again, I want to see those traces up though. You have those traces pretty leveled up. Ian Hughes with a Raiden Shogun. Back on Genshin.
Glue? What? Got any glue? No, why would I? Oh.
Wait, what?
And one more question for you.
Aren't you gonna get banned from mod? Surely.
Got any grapes? And the man just stopped.
You're lucky, Long. I was about to roast your builds for that.
Started to laugh. He laughed for a while.
I was about to eviscerate your builds for that, Long. You're lucky you took them off.
I'll buy you some grapes, so you won't have to ask anymore. So they walked to the store, and the man bought some grapes.
Is Ian Hughes here? Oh, yeah. You're not gonna lie. I'm hoping my Shogun will impress you. Well, if you're not using Engulfing Lightning, there's one thing that you could do that will definitely impress me.
Do you think this store?
Because it's a mistake I see everyone do. Not a big mistake, but it's very common and people don't understand a thing. So let's see.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle.
Sad my theater season is this bad. I'll probably do it. I should do viewer theater. Okay, let's see. Oh shit. Oh wait. Wait. Yo. I was not expecting a C6R5. Okay. I was not expecting C6R5. Okay, that did catch me off guard. That caught me off guard. Actually, this is even more so. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm just gonna. 40 crit damage flower? My god, Jesus. 18 crit rate? ER Sands, but a really good ER Sand. Honestly, your 5 and rather more impressive than your off piece. Holy. What is this Shogun? 5 roller goblet with recharge. Holy shit. Okay, well, I think you've impressed me at this point. Circlets. What's a circlet? It's actually your weakest piece. Dang. That 5 HP. Girl, imagine if that was attack percent. That piece was perfect. Yeah. And this is on set, by the way. On set. Is that 50 CV? 28. 50 CV on set circlet. I meant wow. Goblet. How long? You must wait. Yeah. We got a whale. Wait, is it just electros? It's just electros. Okay. So well, and Mavuika for whatever reason. Bro likes Mavuika, I guess. You resin refresh, don't you? There's no way, man. You gotta resin refresh for this many good emblem pieces. Holy hell. Holy. What CV is that? Let me do the math. That is 46. What, 14? 146 plus. That's a 270 CV. 270 CV Shogun. Holy hell. The crit. Perfect 170 ER. 78 16. Jesus Christ. 175. Almost 80 170. Yeah, she better be triple crowned at that point. Holy C6 R5. Holy shit. Go Akash, I'm about to calm down. Open up Anka. Jesus Christ almighty. Yeah. That definitely surprised me. Top 1000. I was like, wait, how is it not lower? But it's under top 0.0 or top 0.0. Wow. Top 0.1% is just because Shogun is so competitive. It only makes it better than top 1000. It's because your attack is. You know what? Here's one way you improve. Okay. You get a circle with high crit damage and high ER, and you go attack Sands. I guarantee you that puts you high. If you can manage to get your ER higher and go for attack Sands, that might be the play. Either that or you get a circle with a lot of attack on it. 2 ways, because you need attack to rank higher. Your ratio is locked in solid. That is a 31 crit roll Shogun. Holy. Jesus Christ. Trying with the circle? Yeah, that circle's like the only piece that's like not as good. Jesus, bro. Melon has a better circlet. Let me see yours, Melon. Holy, 17 carry with HP, with double HP, actually. That could have been a 20 carry piece, actually. If you got 3.9, that would have been 20 carry. Actually, they could have been like 2.7. It could have been like 3.0 and 20 carry. Jesus. Let's circle it. What am I listening to right now? Are you wait, what did Via say? Should I do a shiny Nuzlocke Alpha Sapphire? I want to torture myself? Oh. What am I listening to right now? Yeah, that is a crazy Shogun. I think this might be the strongest Shogun I've seen. I mean, for C6R5, it definitely is. Holy. That is a lot of resume refreshing done on Emblem Domain for sure. All your efforts went there. And looking at your other characters, yeah, that's where all of your stuff went. Nilo is high for some reason. Interesting that Nilo is ranked this high as well. Of all characters. The price of Javon isn't better though. Oh, you know what it might be? If you ran a crit rate circle on Jalon, you might actually rank a lot higher than you currently are. Potentially speaking. If you had like a really good crit rate circlet. Actually? Hold. Let me cook. If you get a better circle for your Shogun, give the circle to your Jalon and see where she ranks. I guarantee she ranks at least top 2%. That might be the play. You build DPS Nilo? Yeah. Building DPS Nilo without C6 is kind of cope. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you're not doing any damage without C6. I'm sorry. It's such a cope thing. Even with C6, it's kind of cope. I've tried a C6 Nilo before. C6 Nilo with, even trying to vape Nilo with C6 is just, it's so cope, man. It does about as much damage as like a vape Ayato. Your Kenny has a 101 too. Yeah, you're a little above. You're a little over Catherine crit. Is this a remix? But yeah, crazy Shogun. Holy. I think I could confidently say that might be the most insane Shogun I've seen. 272 CV. Need better pieces? You're close. Your Kanisha's pretty good. You know, for the CD flower, I swear it would go hard. First of all, let me sit up, and then let me continue doing my resin on this account so I can open my Yomi account. Give me one sec. Get him back. Happy? What? And you have Via with the Star Rail review, surely. Let me set up for this first. Let me go back over to here. Oh, let me update the. Oh, 2 more. Someone skip that song? Flan? Someone request Flan? What the hell is Flan? Do 1 run here, then we'll do Vio's review. Go Sith Lolly! Dang. There we go. One more sub and we hit 13.6 or 13.7, I mean. I just also want to say, by the way, that's 300 subs I got today. That is a new record for my channel. I've never got that many in one single day. That's short, absolutely care. I just want to say that. Holy. That's actually insane. Yeah. Okay. Theo. They got POD already? I did. And you said who? Aventurine and who? Aventurine, Ratio. Okay. The duo. Aventurine needs a bunch of defense. You do have 4,000 defense and your traces are max. He's E0S1. Yeah. I think this is good. I think this is pretty good. Danya, what do you think? Maybe Tab, maybe. But my account and my alt and wait, both my alt, both your alts. I could not read that. Both your alts are already sub. I don't necessarily want y'all to sub with alts because then it's like accounts that don't actually interact with the channel. I'd rather just sub with real accounts rather than alt accounts. So I remember like when I was used to doing like giveaway gold on stream, I used to have like issues with that where I'd have like a bunch of alts sub to the channel and then like 10 minutes later they'd all unsub because they're just alt accounts. And YouTube would detect them as fake accounts. If you only just showed all defense, yeah. Wouldn't you want attack boots? I mean defense boots instead of attack boots? I mean I think you only need like 4,000, right? But scroll down. Oh, yeah. There you go. More fancy controlling shields. Yeah, I'm aware of that with Aventurine. Yeah. Learning CD is a bit low. Does he need like crit though? Does he give himself crit or anything? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, but extra damage isn't bad. Well, fair enough, yeah. I mean, if you want sub DPS, then yeah. Difficult trade for him. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I guess more crit damage would be nice as well. Maybe looking at better hands or gloves. The ring, this thing. Better here piece here. You can do decent damage. I know his ultimate deals a lot of damage, right? And you can do like follow-up attacks as well. Better hands, yeah. God, calling that hands is so weird, man. Like everything else, like better body, like body, boots, yeah, and then like headpiece or rope. But then like hands or gloves, it just doesn't like fit to me. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well. I don't know, man. That's what it is, yeah. Blow-up damage and burst damage is good, yeah. When I finish after I finish working on Naxa, he's next. Bro, more defense than HP. Isn't that the goal for him? Then go farm for HSR until 5-star. I'm at 76 pity. You're very close. You're already at soft pity. Then you said ratio. You got Pioneer set, which I remember is good for him. It looks pretty good. Crit, you got some traces that aren't acquired. Maybe we'll give those traces, maybe. Max out the traces. He wants 4K Blitz defense? Yeah, I'm aware. That I do know. Accurate? Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to work on them. That orb is insane. Is it? Is that an insane orb? It looks pretty decent. Very good orb, yeah. But just more curate on him. How much crit does someone like Ratio need? What's the ratio that Ratio needs? Really? Good orb and rope. Very good orb and rope. Yeah, the rope is really good. You want it? You doing a crit? Well, I'm saying like obviously you want him to crit. That's not what I'm asking. I'm asking how much does he need? Does he gain him? Does he give him? Wow. Does he give himself any crit like other characters tend to do in this game? I know there's a lot of characters that give themselves crit in some kind of way. I guess it's what I remember. We were talking with Saga, which is a theory for Genshin. He knows Star Rail pretty well as well, or she knows Saga. She knows Star Rail pretty well. And she was saying that there are a lot of ways to get crit in HSR compared to Genshin. And I'm noticing that now. 60-160 is the good ratio. Okay. So yeah, more crit then. More crit then. Probably looking at the hands. Again, like before, yeah. And the handpiece. Can use more crit on them. Just more crit. H2's ratio. I think my ratio is your ratio 60 with 208. Wait one sec. Sorry about that, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, good ratio. Some more crit on them. There we go. That becomes the freaking bug. The bug. What bug? Yo. Let's see who's next. How many people are left in queue, by the way? Let me just see. When was I first hear this song? Oh, the beat. I thought you meant like bug isn't like in-game bug. Yeah, people in queue. Gosh, okay. Let's see who's next. The Swarm, yeah, I know. That when the bug first came out, it was like everyone was saying it was like the hardest boss in the game. I remember. What are you doing? I am pre-farming for Escoffier. Trying to get her talent materials. You still have PTSD of it? Yeah, tab with a ratio. Give me one sec. One more run here. It sucked on the better. Hule is my #1 enemy now. Hule. Everyone hated the swarm, yeah. It's looking at times the ratio. That's something. I was like, what? Only 5 create? You're 65. Wait, why does your thing look different? What are you missing? Wait, we're on a different set. Does that set work for him? I forget what the set does. But you're at 65, 198 ratio. Ain't a whole different set. It does. It's his best thought. Oh, got you. Okay. Streamer BGM banger. He came home. Wait, who came home? What's good, Lonk? Lonk's back. Focus on follow-up damage. Go. Oh yeah, this is the follow-up damage set. You're right. You're right. Now I remember. Now I remember what this set does. See, these are actually like gloves, right? And this makes sense here, like the gloves. But when we see a ring, it's like, do I call it gloves? It's not really gloves. It's a ring. Big Chalk. He wants follow up. I know he wants follow up damage. Yeah, he's a follow up damage dealer. But first 50-50 win. All right, doing reviews. I am doing reviews. Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. Fiend. I read that as Flen, not Fiend. Wow. We can finally leave my T-Herder team. Wait, who did you get? Can't get his Lycone again. It new with Farina Arlecchino. Well, we got Hutao. Let's see. Genshin. We're gonna get him a weekend Hutao. Let's see the Hutao. Hutao? Where's Hutao? I don't see Hutao here. But C4 Ayaka. Nice. Your Hutao's not here. Back into your Farina. Let's see your Farina. C2 Farina. A bit of a whale, maybe. Dolphin, maybe. 81, 208, 161 ER. This is Splendor is okay. I've said this before, but I'm not the biggest fan of Splendor on her because Key is just in most cases better. In any cases you want to do damage, you're most likely vaping, and if you're vaping, Key is just better. So yeah, they should have gave Splendor some kind of ER mechanic like Nubi's weapon. That would have been significantly better, but they didn't do that for whatever reason. For someone who's so reliant on her burst, I'm surprised they didn't do that. But Flower and Feather are both okay. Feather's a bit better than the Flower. Yeah, you're missing some crit. You're low on crit and kind of low on ER. It's okay ER for double hydro, but if you play her outside of double hydro, like solo hydro, you definitely gonna need more ER than this. Wait, is this a song that's getting my stream blocked? Hold up, I'm gonna skip this. It's saying that. Wait, I'm gonna skip the song tab. I'm sorry, but it's saying stream belongs to. I think this might be the song keeping my stream fully blocked. I've been trying to figure what that is. Like when I end stream, my stream gets fully blocked where I can't even if I try to edit the songs that were in there, it just keeps it blocked and can't be viewed in the US even. That might be the song because we keep playing like every stream. Gotta figure that one out. You know what it is? We're not entirely sure until we see after the stream ends, or we do a stream without playing the song and see what happens with that. God Fair is coming on Tuesday for me, Tuesday night for me. Yeah, pretty decent for Arena. Just potentially more ER if you play on different teams, and then more crit. Which is actually gonna be hard to get more crit because of how much ER you have. It may be easier to run an ER Sans and go for more crit and HP percent. I mean, either way, this Arena will work. Double Hydra at least. You said Arlecchino. Oh, that's not Arlecchino, that's Movica, but yeah. You just say Movica, so. 6209. Okay ratio. Looking for more crit damage. You got enough EM and attack. Maybe looking at rerolling the flower because you don't need that ER. And you could use more crit damage. Feather's actually pretty good. A lot of EM on that piece. Sand is good. Goblet's good. Could be downside if it was the opposite set that they got. So, Circle could be a bit better. Probably looking at a better circle and a better flower. But overall, it's a really good move. We go. Good damage is okay. Good amount of EM. One sec. I'm back. Sorry. That's all he's saying. You're a dolphin? Yeah, I'm a dolphin, haha. I can't be my core instead. Yeah, okay. We got next without having to plan and go for T Herda. Might want to get from right here. T Herda and Max go really well together. And you said when we look at your Clorind, 54 to 42 could use a more crit here. Because you're only at effectively 72, which isn't like a small amount, but it could be, you could use more. 1 second. You said, okay, I'm back. Does she? But she has a pass that gives her crit rate. Yeah, she gives her 20 crit rates. You're at 74. It's only 20 crit rate that you get, right? But typically, since you can get crit rate from her, you typically want to get more crit rate than just that. At least like 60. So you have 80. The more crit you have, the better. And you have room to get more crit rate here as well. You only are at 19 crit rolls, which typical amount of like good amount of crit rolls would be 23 plus in my mind. Which you could get like 4 more crit rolls. Pieces like the sands, you can crit right there. You can crit on the flower. Even the circlet too. But yeah, that's what you're looking at. You have a good amount of attack. A lot of attack actually. You have so many attack rolls. 9 attack rolls, yeah. And with a high base attack weapon, that's actually pretty good. It's main HP so much. I only got 1 set out of this domain and I just stopped. I got 1 set from my Arlecchino and my Clorind that they both share. They have to have good enough stats for both characters that they can just use the exact same set and it'd be fine. And I kind of just stopped. I stopped farming this set. Oh, we hit it. I just updated it. We hit 3.7 or 13.7. Pog. Yeah. I think you said, what was the last one? There was one more, right? It was Farina, Arlie, Mavuka. Oh, no, Arlecchino. I didn't agree with Arlecchino. 76, C22. That's pretty good. Yeah, 27 curls. Crazy flower you got there. 30 crit damage. The 5 roller, actually. It's a bit low for a 5 roller, but it's still good. That's like, well, that's really low. That's a lot of low rolls, actually. That's only 42 CV. No, 43 CV. 44? 43 or 44 CV, one of the two. Which is kind of low for a 5 roller. But it's still a good piece. I'm nitpicking at this point. Sands is okay-ish. A lot of crit damage, a lot of attack. Circlet makes, or Sands makes up for the feather. I said Sands, didn't I? Feather's good. Sands makes up for the feather's low crit rate. Goblet's also pretty good. Circlet is probably the only piece that could really improve that much. Because you're lacking attack percent on it. ER isn't something Arsenal necessarily needs. Because you don't have to burst every rotation. Especially if you don't take that much damage. But yeah. Pretty good out of Kino. I was like, what is that? Yeah. Any questions? This was new. It's a Camp Strongbox again. It might be looking at the Harmonic Strongbox. Pretty good builds though. First gear dropped into the pre-farm. I got seen stop. Dage, Discord, Build Discussions, Cantarella. Is Dage even here? Now I'm doing woo reviews? Brother. I can't even show it properly on stream. Because it has to be multiple images. That'd be really tedious. I might have to skip the woo review. I might look at that later. And generally, that'd be I'm even less versed with woo than I am with Star Rail. Wait, is there an anchor for what? I just look at SE Tab. Tab's brand is actually compiled well. Is that an anchor? Wait, Tab. It's one to trust me. There's a bot for Woo reviews. Oh. It's almost like Enka. It's a Woo bot. Interesting. Wait, but that's such a low quality image. I can't even read that. You have to resend that image. What the hell? Wait, huh? Yeah, I can't even read that, dude. It's all pixelated. Go to build discussions. Oh, I was looking at Woo in general. Oh, it's in build discussions. Okay, let me click over here. Open link. There we go. Oh wait a minute, I can't even show the full thing. Wait, why is it not showing? Oh god, what's it? Give me 1 second. It's not showing the right thing. There we go. There we go. Okay, now you all can see it. It's very tiny, so I don't think any of y'all can actively read this. Where's the actual ratio? Wait. I can't even see the full ratio. I don't have to see I can't see the full build. Wait, this doesn't help me, man. I'm trying to understand this. This is actually not very easy to understand. Piece by piece? Piece by piece it? Yeah, but if I don't see the whole thing together, how can I know what you can improve? The pieces look pretty good. And I don't know what Cantarella needs. I can't. What constellation or what sequence is this? Is this sequence? Is that sequence 6? Is that what that means? Dude, this is so hard to understand. This is not easy to understand. This has other ones. Okay, actual stats is 7,300. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. 7,300. Look at my brand. Once again, it's hard to review from this. I need something better, dude. I'm not about to sit here and do math. That takes too long. S0 for stars? Okay, S0. Her stats are crit to base attack. It was an HP. She needs HP. You don't want a Havoc damage bonus piece? Oh, you have one. I'm blind. I can't even see. You have 2 of them, actually. You have double Havoc. This is so much harder to read. I don't know if I want to do these kind of reviews for EDR, NDR, EDR. Yeah, if I can't see the whole thing together, it makes it significantly harder to judge the build. Like, that's a lot of math I have to do in my head. It's 4311. What does that mean? 43,311 with double havoc 3 cost. For next time, yeah. Like at this point, it'd be better for me to just log onto your account and do it that way. I'm peaked. I've peaked. Have you now? Blowing? What? If you want to, yeah. Like if we were to do war reviews, I'd have to log onto your account and review it fully. That way, that'd be like the only real way. New Kanish damage? Oh. If you want to do it, we ball. I'm all for it. But the only problem is I don't know anything about war characters for the most part. I know who's a DPS and who's not. But that's about it. I know some of the 1.0 characters. I know how they operate. I do know all the 1.0 characters, like the 5 stars. Maybe not Ling Yang. I don't know how it works, but like Calcharo, Encore, Verena. Who else? Like I know how the bros work, how their teams work. Like some of the 1.0 4 stars as well, like Sanhua. Those characters. I even know like a little bit about Jinshi, Jian. But like beyond that, I like Penaconi. What the hell was the region called? What's the region called for 2.0? I forget. No, Kinkle gotta log in with Wua. I gotta log in with like H-Star and Wua. It's easy to see I might pull to the push to the wayside because not that I don't have any interest in the game. I think the game would be really fun. It's just that like I gotta like pick and choose what gachas I play. I would love to play all 4 of them, but like I'd have to like really lock in to do that. It would be kind of cool to be like able to do that. To play all 4 gachas and be knowledgeable in all 4 gachas. That may be a very versatile content creator as well. But I gotta start with like a few first. Maybe that'd be a goal for like the next few months. Just learn at least one other gacha. Like maybe take Wua, maybe take HSR and just like really learn those games. Maybe we should do a poll. I'll do a poll. Which game should I try to learn first? HSR. Wua. I think of all of them, Wua will be the one I would love to play. HSR is the game I don't actually enjoy playing that much. I played HSR the longest, so I know it more than any of the other games already. So I'm gonna put like an asterisk against HSR. Already. I'm gonna say like already. No. Okay-ish. And then do Wua and then do ZZ. Purple. Summertime Saga. For sure. Kinkle Genshin. Huh? Let's see who wins this. Out of all those games, Wu will be the one I'm most excited to play. So like for my own enjoyment, Wu will be the one I would go with. But I wonder what y'all think. HSR not nearly as good as it was before. HSR right now I have gripes with. Like big gripes. I talked about it several times before, but I really hate what Hoyo did. Like I know hate's a strong word, but I do hate. It rubs me so the wrong way. I hate it when billion-dollar corporations do billion corporations. Yeah. My notes is too stood up to say this tongue twister. I hate it when billion-dollar corporations do billion-dollar corporation things. Like Hoyo, what they did. Like the one of the things I liked about Genshin was that when you start Genshin, you don't like have the gacha force in your face. It's just there, and you can do it. You cannot do it, right? You can do it as you feel like it. Explore other things. It doesn't feel like it's really forcing you to gacha. Star Rail with this patch, holy. Or at least the casters patch. I don't know if we're still on the same patch, right? I'm not entirely sure. When casters released, you start the game, it shows you a trailer, it tells you to go pull for casters. They have an event where you just spend money for more Odoric shards for some reason, because why not? Like, it rubbed me the wrong way, man. And then captures the whole gold path of bullshit too. Like, it's, I hate that shit so much. We're in second phase right now, yeah. That's Bender's event. Like, it's so dog. Like, why? Who wanted that? No one did. It's like Hoyo just like laughing in your face, like, hey, spend money on the game. We know you will. That type shit. Yeah. 2 new characters every patch? Well, yeah. That none of the cons, yeah, the content power creep, that shit too. The massive, I mean, the massive amount of banners isn't that much of an issue for people who really need certain characters that we're running frequently. Unless they're wanting multiple characters, then that becomes an issue. But like, I don't know, man. It rubs me the wrong way. Anyway, next, let me, looks like Wu is winning that poll, by the way. Content, the gacha content, it is also dipping in quality heavily. Yeah. Oh, I love rage baiting. Honestly, true. What's good, Curry? The day Genshin starts going down that path, I'm gonna be very annoyed. Like, it hasn't really been the only one time I did that rubbed me the wrong way was at Lily Mavika. That banner, I keep referencing it because it really was just very scummy. Putting Mavika and Lily in one banner like that. That's like the only time Genshin has really done something to that effect, but it wasn't nearly as bad. I hear ZZZ has some form of power creep as well. I mean, most gachas do, but like, in the sense that like characters like Miyabi were like extremely strong or some shit. Like kind of like Nuva that level strength for a character. ZZ is getting there, yeah. Yeah. Last was mine. Did I miss? Did I skip someone? Wait, did I skip? I did. I'm sorry. I apologize. I got you. Sometimes when I yap, I don't realize. So let's see, Ravi. Let's see what you got, Ravi. And you wanted... Let me see. You want a Navia, Mavika, Raiden, and Nuvalet. Okay. Navia. Okay, so you're at 77 crit rate. Not bad amount of crit rates. Using this weapon. This weapon's fine. If you feel you need the ER, which you don't have many ER rolls, so it's kind of fine. If you could get ER elsewhere, I feel like Tidal Shadow would just be a better weapon. But sure, this weapon works. Crazy flower you got there. And feather too. Dance is pretty good. Goblet's okay for inset. It's not horrible. What's my long goblet? Only crit and then like has side rolls. Target's pretty good too. This isn't a bad build, but if I gave you crit damage on the goblet, it'd be nice. But yeah, 26 crit rolls. I have a massive amount of different rolls. You have defense, HP, and attack. Jesus, a lot of stats on this downvid. Not one thing you necessarily need, but and the ER's fine. Navia does need a decent bit of ER, but I don't know if she needs 140. Most that's coming from the weapon. The one piece really here that could improve is the goblet, but it's the goblet, so it's not like it's going to improve anytime soon. Even if you were to keep constantly farming, and that flower is going to be extremely hard to replace. It's carrying. It's a 5-roller. Might even be 50 CV. I can't tell. 36 point. That's 36.6. That is 49.8 CV. Yeah, it's basically 50 CV. I don't know if you're replacing that goblet at all. Oh, new Bennett's been confirmed for what game? What's the lineup is Ifo, Roran, Layla. Ifo, Roran. Wait, Roran? I get my Roran finally. I missed the free one by like literally a minute. I needed like 1 minute and I would have got the free Roran. I finally get my Roran. Holy. We're reviewing builds now? I've been reviewing builds, yeah. Bro, have you seen my channel? Maybe you're new here, but that's literally my 90% of my streams are account review streams. Like 90% of them. So yeah, I'm reviewing builds. What's good, Wataru? Yeah, Roran. I couldn't get him on his release banner because I had a guarantee, and I did not want Chaska because I did not like Chaska's gameplay from what I had tested. So I skipped Chaska, couldn't get a roll run then. The free roll run came, and then I did the event with like an hour to spare, and I'm on the last fucking stage, bro. I messed up, and I had to restart the whole thing, and I didn't get the rewards. I didn't get the free roll run. So there was that. So that's the only force I don't have on my main account. But yeah. That's good. Yeah, pretty decent Navia. Kind of hard to improve here. Maybe you could go for a better circle with like attack percent. But that's like kind of it. That's all you can really do here. Yeah. If you had sick weapon, you actually be pretty well set because it'll give you the career you need. Let me see, what else did you need? Then Navia go with only. I hate freeze. Effie. After binging, crying, and sleeping, I can finally breathe. You good, Bennett? Let's go back up. It was Movika, Raiden, and Nuvi. Okay, so Movika or Raiden. Nuvi. I'm looking at Nuvi now. I can't even. Yeah. Your ER is a little high for R1 for having a tome. You could reduce your ER for sure. You don't need this much. I get away with 110 ER on my Nuvi. I'm completely fine. That's double Hydro, right? So if you're running with Farina, which you do have C1, you probably are. You can get away with like 110 ER with tome specifically. Flower is good. Yeah, Flower's really good. No death stat. Feather's pretty good too. Sand is good. Crazy. Wait, oh, that's where your crit's low. The only thing here I see improving is your circlet. If you can get more crit on the goblet, that would be nice too. But it's also 30 crit damage, so and it's onset too, so you're not replacing that anytime soon. Circlet, if you had a high crit circlet, completely remove the ER, get a high crit circlet. With that, you can keep HP percent. It's fine. HP by HP is great. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Let me just copy this so I can know what characters you want here. Must have been the wind. Really. Copy whether if I have Shinha. Yes. What character are you doing this for? But I just want to say, here's the reason why it's worth it. Escafe just doesn't buff like the way Shinha does. She herself benefits from Shinha. Part of her strength is being able to get value out of Shinha's quills. Especially since in most situations you're supposed to do 2 E's on Shinha. I mean, you get 10 quills, not 5 quills. Escafe makes good use of that for like half her damage. She has 20 hits total from her skill. Yeah, it's got like Escafe can do like 800k per rotation in a free-to-play setting. Well, CZR1, 800k per rotation with Shinha and Farina, but Shinha. So it doesn't really matter who it's for. Any crowd DPS, Grizzly, Skirk, Ayaka, you should pull Shinha. You should pull Escoffier. She's way too good to pass up on. If you like to use crowd DPSs, or even a couple Hydra DPS like Kokomi or Ayato, you want Escoffier. Like it'll be Shinha, Skirk, Escoffier, Farina, yeah. I think Skirk probably might work well with the new force that's coming, Dyla. It's supposed to be Hydra, which will work with Skirk and Escoffier. And also, Yelan might not be too bad as well. I'm gonna have to use Yelan because I don't have a Shin on my main account, unfortunately. But and I do plan to pull Skirk and Escoffier, so yeah. Yeah, I guess I gotta pull on rerun then. Who are you planning on pulling for? Planning on pulling for Skirk? Yeah, you're going for Skirk, yeah. Yeah, it's a iffy situation. The fact that Escoffier and Skirk are right next to each other, not as close to Sidlali and McWeek at the very least, but they're right next to each other and happen to be very complementary to each other as well. Kind of sucky. A lot of people are thinking that Skirk may like require Escoffier, not just want her, but require her to be good. We'll see about it. But yeah. Good novelette here though. This was Effie or Navia. For who? Does Escoffier need her signature weapon? No. It's pretty good. It's about anywhere from it's about like 20 to 30% stronger depending on your artifacts. Over like Fav. Fav is pretty good. because Escoffier needs a decent bit of ER, and Fav removes your need to have roll ER subsets. I mean, you can go into things like attack and crit. So you're gonna having a pretty strong build on Fav. So you don't. It's not needed for Escoffier to work. Fav is a perfectly fine option. Or if you have something like some other 5-star with crit like Homa, or an attack weapon like, I don't know, Calamity Queller, I don't know, Jade Spear. Weapons like that work fine on Escoffier. You don't necessarily need a sick weapon. The sick weapon does buff the team though, which is nice, but yeah. Bro, if y'all ain't sleeping happy about 5.6, I'm sorry about 5.7. If the rumors are correct, moving right and left. Thank you. I was about to ask about that. I know 5. You're talking about 5.7 banners. Mofika to the Lolly coming back. Rain Slasher Mofika. W use of this weapon. Crazy feather you got there. Holy. Attack and EM with 7 crit, 35 crit damage. 49 CV. No dead stat. What's your trip, Madam Stella Yulon? It's a little breed there, yeah. I already predicted Hoya was gonna do that. Good thing is, a lot of people pulled Mofika and didn't pull Setlali. Some people are probably just going for Setlali. Although, Skirk. So, yeah, that feather's crazy. Sand is really good too, and the flower. Oh, this is a really good Mofika. A little bit over crit, 1.4 over crit. The circlet too. The only bad piece here is the goblet, which, once again, it's gonna be hard to replace that flower. So, yeah, you're kind of stuck. That circlet could be used on create circlet. I'm not gonna knock the create circlet. Need her weapon. If you had her weapon, you'd be over crit. So you have to run a crit damage circlet. If you want to get her weapon, you need to get a crit damage circlet. Rain Slasher works fine if you're doing vape, by the way. If you're doing melt with her, like you're doing vape with Farina, you're fine on Rain Slasher. Otherwise, Rain Slasher is a stat stick, by the way. Mailed flower, if you have it, would be a better weapon here. Or like, what's another weapon you could use? Aquamarine, Tidal Shadow works. If you don't, I mean, you would probably need EM Sands if you did that, but already over crit? Yeah, you're a little over crit here. You'd be like 10 over crit. You're 1.4 over crit here. You'd be 10 over crit if you had Sig Weapon. So you'd definitely want to crit damage with Circlet if you had Sig Weapon. You don't really need Sig. I wouldn't say you don't really need Sig. Sig is pretty strong from Mofika, especially over the current weapon option that he has. It's just that you would run. All you have to do is run a crit damage Circlet with high crit rates, and they'd be fine. But yeah, really good Mofika. I feel like this movie actually ringside. Who was the last one? I'm 11 over crit. They're 1 over crit right now. 61. You want to face out on Firefly? You're in queue, so I shouldn't forget. It should be right and left, right? 63, 165, 272 ER. Fine build. You could use a bit of crit rate though. Flower and Feather, good. Sands is pretty good. You run a crit damage circlet. You might want to run a crit rate circlet. Also considering the circlet isn't that good. It's actually really a lot of low rolls here on the crit and the ER. Yeah, better circlet. Everything else is pretty good. You just need more crit rate. 60 crit rate Shogun, especially at C2, is kind of, yeah. Missing that initial burst is gonna hurt you so much. You really want to miss that crit. Yeah, Justify. Why you landing for Wanderer? Tell me a new character that you hate. A new character that I hate? Chaska. I don't like Chaska at all. Don't like her gameplay that much, and her damage is kind of dog. She's still like top 10 DPS, but still kind of dog, in my opinion. I don't know, man. I just don't like Chaska. Also, Tab, you're saying why Elan for Wanderer? At C6? I mean, she's a sub DPS, why not? Why everyone hate Chaska? I mean, I don't know. I just don't like her that much. I like her design, kinda. Her design's kind of cool. They put a lot of shiny stuff on her. But yeah, I made a lot of fuss about that when she came on. I got her on Dweeby's account. Yeah, if you want to see that, my most popular stream, I was wilded out a little bit about Chaska. I don't know why. Vio said she'd pull Widon for Wanderer. I mean, if Vio's in need of a sub DPS, I mean, yeah. Wanderer's personal damage isn't that crazy, even with Flowers on. So typically, you run teams like Wanderer, Flowers on, Bennett, like a team like Wanderer, Flowers on, Bennett, Gillan, or Farina is really strong. He benefits a lot from some DPS damage because his personal damage isn't extremely high. So he's not a hyper carry, right? Which is why you would run a sub DPS like Gillan with him. That's my reason. That's my way of justifying it. One who's tapped man, it's Baiju. I'm on about thinking about it. All the premos that I grinded, gone to an absolute burn. I don't care for Chaska much. Yeah. Yeah. Any questions, Ravi? Let me not do next. I need to scroll up and see the first person who was next. Where were we? Wait, where is it? We got Alan with your Fire and your Fei Zhao. Let's see this Fei Zhao. Alan, if you don't know, my favorite character in Star Rail right now is actually Fei Zhao. I love Fei Zhao to death. She's badass as hell. WVA as well. Ooh. I don't know if she needs crit damage, but that's really high crit rate. Really high crit rate on the Fei Zhao. So, was that crit rate? Not sure damage, I was about to say. Sit Lolly makes your D-League better. Fake Zhao. I do main other characters. Can't think of a single character Tab could main. Tab could main on Hytham, he can main Baiju, Kanich. Tab is a Dendro main, really. I think Tab is literally just a Dendro main at this point. Like my facial needs so much crit. Duh. I only use 4 Dendro users, really. Dendro male main, yeah. Great, over crit damage for Zhao. Does she get, well, I mean, I don't know. Does she give herself crit damage? Well, she does have, I see some crit damage. Oh, that's attack, actually. Wait, no. No, she gives them a lot of attack rates, and great choices. She does? That's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Wait, where's Ganyu when I need him? Ganyu! I don't know quite how good this is. It looks good to me. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks good to me. Good amount of speed, I think. High crit rate. Decent attack. Yeah. Fei Zhao is my favorite character as well. Yeah, Fei Zhao. She just looks dope, bro. I saw her trailer. I instantly fell in love. I saw that she has animation similar to Acheron, which Acheron's my other favorite character. I went all in for Acheron. Acheron was the only other character in the game that I actually spent time learning how to properly build a team for and use. So I know how Acheron works, which is why I went Cypher. And also I just really like Cypher. My top 3 characters in Star Rail: Fei Zhao, Cypher, Acheron. Really one Cypher. Has it been from high great anyways? Yeah. Thought ratio? Okay. There's Long here to help. Yeah, good Fei Zhao. Lonka is a Fei Zhao main. Wait, Long's a Fei Zhao main? I don't even know. Firefly? I don't like Firefly. Firefly's a kid I don't like that much. A lot of speed. I don't know, Firefly needs a lot of break effect, right? Not much crit, but needs a lot of break effect. Missing a trace here, which I know what that trace is, but the gives effect res, it probably isn't that important. Is it? I don't know. And she's a break character, super break character. I think this is a decent Firefly, right? Effect res, yeah. I have enough effect res. That's what I figured. I think this is a pretty decent Firefly. Firefly and Jingyuan were the first DPSs I tried for. You need to work on our traces. Yeah, your traces are. Yeah, you could level the traces more. She looks good. She looks good. Whatever edge, breaking speed. Yeah. Break effect and speed. It's just a fine build. Level traces as always. Yeah. I'm learning. I'm getting there, man. And it's also, I'm looking at the poll now, 29 votes. It's tied between HSR and WUA. I'm gonna go ahead and end it. Yeah, I think I'm on track for learning how to do HSR reviews. And then if I just keep up with like guides and stuff, I can probably learn how HSR characters work. WUA, I actually need to play the game to some extent. There's a lot of characters I just don't know how they fully operate. Firefly doesn't need crit or CD? Yeah, I'm aware of that. I already knew that. Look how even it is. Yeah, it's just a tie between HSR and WUA. Rap and Firefly are pretty easy to build, except when you RNG just hates you. Yeah. Let's see who's next. Just need speed and break. Yeah. Shogun with cat. Oh god. Remembrance MC. I don't know how to build. I have zero clue to build Remembrance MC. I'm a loss on that one. Completely lost on that one. So I'm gonna review. If I'm reviewing this, I don't even know. I can look at the casters though. Completely lost on Remembrance MC. Never looked at a single build of them. Ooh, low HP on the casteress, and possibly too high crit rate. Good crit damage, though. Good speed. Yeah, the HP is really low. Why is the HP so low? Just I got you. E1. Oh, E1. What does E1 do? Is it give her HP? E1? I don't know what her E1 does. Hey, you have to inform me. I don't know. Oh, more damage? Oh, that's it? Oh. Does it? Well, I mean, they need HP though. HP is low. I don't know her add-ons. Oh. Lonk. Did I? Retro Croco. What's good? He's a bit more HP, yeah. I thought this grade might be high. Like, could it overcap? Potentially? Huh? Question! Is this crit rate too high for this casteress? She gives herself crit rate, correct? Or if I'm more correctly, yeah? GB2B speed. Can you build Mermaid's MC? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out, I guess. Too much crit rate? Yeah, okay. I know, I'm learning. See? I am actually learning how to build. Okay, I think I might have casteress down. The crit rate, it is. The crit rate is overcap. Okay, man, I'm actually learning. Needs HP, lower the crit rate. Okay, you know. My hands are up, man. We know. I'm learning, man. Learning. I'm understanding. Yeah, so less crit rate. Are they even here? Like, who is this for? For Shogun, are you here? You only need 58 at most? Yeah. His hands are up? Yes. Shogun! Crit damage and ER for RMC, HP, and defense for survivability. Got you. I don't know if they're here. Aren't you gonna do mine? Are you in queue? HR? You gotta be in queue first. Get rid of the HP and defense, making him DPS, surely. Not for you. Where's RMC? They didn't need curate, do they? I don't know. I have no clue how to build. They have speed. They have ER rope. I mean, I don't know what I have 0 club RMC, so I'm lost on this one. No crit rate necessary. Yeah, I'm just not crit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They have high crit damage. I guess they just need crit damage. Is this a well built RMC? Also, I don't know if Shogun's even here. Oh, you're here. I can finally have 5 for my card review. I forget to pour. Oh yeah, you can. Also, I will agree with you. You did choose the wrong MC. Stell is just simply better. Okay, Stell is simply better. Stell is adorable. Should have chose Stell. Honestly. Look at the Firefly. High break effect, high speed. Yeah. A little high on the crit damage. Well, a lot of crit damage. But yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe attack is low, I'm not entirely sure. A little low on attack, yeah. Okay, I'm running with her 5 right 2 gap. Attack is low, I called that out. Soon enough I'll be confident. Yeah, RMC with cast, more damage when enemy HP is low. The Moreau suck. Damn, men be hitting those 20k slaps. I might be more adept in doing Star Rail reviews. This is kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to actually get into it, like actually trying to learn how to do this, instead of just avoiding it all the time. Okay, you know what? This is such kind of fun. I'm down to do more Star Rail reviews. I'm down. I'm game. Maybe I just need to watch some videos on certain characters I don't know what too well. Finally learning. Do you want 165 plus speed on RMC? If you're using them cast, okay, I guess that means they need more speed. That's a nuanced stuff I don't know yet. Ooh, E2 Acheron, W. That's a nuanced stuff, like how they work with certain characters that you might need certain things. I don't want to know that yet, but yeah. Over time. I'm getting down the basics of each character though, at the least. It starts fun. I don't know. You could Loki just ask us, LMAO. Well, yeah, that too. But I need to like deep dive, and for me, like deep dive, really the deep dive, I need to play the game. Maybe I should just actually do HSR stream, shouldn't I? Fucking no. I don't know if I want to play the game though. Maybe if I post, I'd probably be motivated. I don't know, man. Yeah, you're learning. I don't fully understand speed. Speed's like, it's basically speed. It's just like, isn't it just turn order in a way? The more speed you have, the faster you'll be faster. If you're faster than enemies, you'll be higher up in the turn. I think something like that. I can't explain this shit well. I think I have an idea of how it works. I can't explain it well because fuck, man. Oh, dude. But yeah. Pretty good firefight though. Good effect res, good break effect, good speed. We're 13.7 get HSR stream. I used to do HSR streams. The last one I did was when I pulled Acheron. Like I used to do them pretty regularly. I just kind of stopped after pulling Acheron because that's when I basically stopped playing the game. After Acheron, I just kind of lost the motivation to play. And I'm like, man, my Pentagon story wasn't hitting for me. Acheron was just kind of peak after Acheron. I didn't like Firefly. I didn't like any of the characters that came out after. So I'm like, and Buddha was pretty cool. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't really feel like playing this game anymore. That's how it kind of went. More speed and more turn, yeah. Very broad definition, yeah. Let me put my nose real quick. Give me a sec. Before I fucking sneeze my brains out again. Yeah, I'm back. Anyway though, let's move on. Let me actually head back to the game. Let me move to my UME account before I wait too long for my resin. I'm done here, right? Let me go collect commissions, I guess. Oh wait, no, I can wait tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to rush to do the event. Action delay too, yeah. There's other stuff that goes into like turn order that with like thing like action forward stuff like that that I didn't go over the PowerPoint again, man. Maybe I should create a second one that goes over like stats a bit more in depth for characters. I don't know if y'all want to do that, but if y'all find the time, like Shark, Long, Ganyu, if y'all find the time, create down the PowerPoint. Up to y'all though. Why am I looking here and I shouldn't be over here? Wait, what? Oh no. The extra collab is gonna be wordy considering Natsu is writing. Huh? I mean, Fate, Knife Geo. I think any character can beat my love for Topaz. Topaz is cool. No, I really do like Topaz. When she first appeared in that one trailer, dude, I forget what trailer it was, but she appeared at the very end of it. I was like, holy hell, Topaz. The design like got me. I wanted to pull her, but I didn't end up pulling. Dude, the fact that they did a fake collab and then put Rin in there is kind of crazy to me. Like, she's such a layup character. She is such a layup character. I'm surprised they did not put Rin in there. Like they put and they got Saber, and I forget the other dude's name. I haven't watched Fate, by the way, but I do know the most popular characters in there. Like I know Mash. Yeah, Mash, Rin, Saber. What's that one other girl's name? Can't think of it. She's like orange hair. She was a sword. I can't think of her name. But yeah, like some of the Gilgamesh. Oh yeah, there's another one. I'm having a stroke. My day is just Gilgamesh XP. Surely. On the collab. Yeah. Call Bondulance. Yeah, let me move to my Yomiya account. Probably didn't release Gilgamesh because my day looking too similar. Maybe. What's that one character? I can't think of her name, dude. Gosh. Mordred. That's her name, right? Mordred. Orange hair girl, green eyes, I think. She's from Fate too, right? Mordred, yeah. I need to actually sit down and watch Fate. I'm surprised I haven't. It's been on my list for a long time. I just never sat down and watched it. Okay. Free to play account things. We're at max resin. What are we doing here? Probably should run talents one more time, or should I do weapon mats? I already did bosses, right? I did. Morbius, surely. It's Morbin time. People likely joke that Venti came from HSR if Assalto was released. What come to, yeah, Asfalto, the femboy. I saw so much fan art of Asfalto and thought he was a girl. I'm pretty sure everyone thought that way, and then I learned that I was very wrong. Yeah, I was very wrong. That was a fat rip. I remember the way I found out was I was on Reddit, and then someone someone posted like a picture on like, I think it was like r/anime or something, and it was a picture of Asfalto, and it was like, who is she? And then every freaking comment was like, who's gonna tell him? Does he know? Who's gonna tell him? It's not a she. I'm like, wait, what? That's how I learned. I was like, oh shit. This whole time I thought Asfalto was a girl. His design is generally like good looking, but it's a guy. It's not a girl, bro. He can be a waifu, man. Anyway, wait, Tab, what's your opinion on Asfalto? Wait, I don't know Tab even knows what I'm talking about. Tab, do you know Asfalto from Fate? Pass! Hard pass! Tab does not, it's so on purpose. I know. That's what every fanboy does on, like, if any of y'all have ever watched High School DxD, if you haven't watched it, fucking what's that dude's name? The vampire, the vampire kid dude. I thought he was a girl too, and then because it's a thing. I don't know why it's a thing in Japan, but it is. I'm clueless about Fate. I don't like them fanboys. Fair enough. Twinks. You imagine getting trapped? I could never, brother. And then let me can I condense resin? How much resin do I have? I have, wait, I'll just check this way. We'll go back to reviews in a sec. Let me just, I have 4, okay. I can condense 1. Should I save my I'll just use my resin and save it the condense tomorrow. I won't do resin tomorrow, I'll just save it. Okay, so in that case, do I need materials? Let me figure this out real quick. Also, let me just go ahead and see what's next in queue. If I didn't, yeah, okay. Let me see what's next. High School DxD. I have watched that masterpiece. What's the vampire's name? I know it starts with a G. I just can't think of it. I can't think of his name. It's been like a long time since I've watched High School DxD. I did rewatch it a lot. The plot is actually good. I will stand by that. It actually has a good plot, at least up to season 3. I don't like season 4 at all, but season like 1 to 3, at least like the first like half of season 3 and then season 2 and 1 are good. Eva trailer? Kinkle? Oh shit. Wanna watch? I'll watch. Also, Suicide Pug. Let me see here. Oh, y'all see that shit right there? Look at this shit. 1.3 million views. I can't. Anyway, that's still just crazy to me. Anyway, let me do Genshin. Holy, the thumbnail actually kind of goes hard. Wait. It's been out for an hour and no one told me. Can we mute the music? W Suicide song, by the way. Okay, let me Air Patrol. Okay. Turn that shit up. Full screen that shit. Make it proper quality. Boom boom. Let's do it.
Good morning. Don't be fooled. I'm not a morning person, but I have to get to the clinic to feed the critters or they'll start making a real racket.
Give him a southern accent or something else.
You know where you're going. Feeling okay? Got everything you need? Oh, actually, wait. There's just one last thing I want to check first.
No way, bro!
Here's to a safe journey.
His music's okay.
Let's go.
Not my favorite 4-star song so far.
Oh dear! Oh dear!
Come on, buddy.
Where's Tabs excited?
Easy now, Kakuku.
Hold tight, bro!
There's always going to be those moments where you have to say goodbye, but nothing.
I don't know how I feel about this one so far. It's not so far. It's not my favorite 4-star trailer. I ain't gonna hold you.
And I'll always protect them. I'm a medic.
The Ansans was better.
I leave my guns holstered unless I absolutely need them. Come here, you little rascal.
Okay, it's a little better now. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's cooking. This is good for sure. Thumbnails though, I can tell you that much.
If you ever need a hand with anything, don't be shy. Hit me up anytime.
Hit me up, bro!
That was okay. Yeah, I'll give it like 6 out of 10. It's alright. It's alright. They could have done better. Yeah. His Nightsoul is like a skeleton. Yeah, it is like a skeleton. You're right about that one. But yeah, it's alright. I'm waiting for a Scarface, bro. Scarface theme in the 5.6 trailer went really hard. So I'm waiting for Scarface, which will be probably tomorrow. We watch it tomorrow, maybe. It's a bit goofy. Yeah, he himself is just a bit goofy. I noticed a lot of people don't like how he has like modern lingo. For whatever reason, they have gripes with that. They feel like it doesn't fit Genshin for whatever reason, which, sure, I guess. It's funny that he speaks like that. I like his JP voice a lot though. And I really want to know what his English voice actor. His English voice actor sounds very familiar to me. Circus 5.7 for me? Yes, it is. Yes, she is. I'm just uninterested, LMAO. Yeah. I'm not that interested in Aoife either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in him. Yeah. Who was next? It was, let me see. It was Cloudy Dreams. Are you here? Give me a UID, but no character. Genshin has fanboys? It does. Get it like Xingqiu, Venti. Have they looked at the rest of that one? People just find reason to hate nowadays? Yo, they really do. Xingqiu is barely a fanboy? I mean, I think like when I first saw Xingqiu, I thought he was a girl. I think. Yeah, because the freaking hairstyle, man. Is the Karma song? Yeah, it is. Suisei. Karma Pain. Xingqiu is a fanboy, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Genshin could be so much better. I mean, yeah. I'm really waiting for 5.6, the Arc Conquest. The Arc Conquest seems like it's gonna be peak. Now Karai seems like it might be peak as well. We'll have to see if they execute stuff well. 5.6 will be peak, yeah. Finally looking to the Mondstadt stuff. I have high hopes. Mondstadt is peak, yeah. I guess the Holy Nation was fucking dog shit. Some of the characters I enjoyed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, I really liked the Mulaney. Mulaney was cool. Opened up some teams for certain characters. Things around the teams, but that's kind of it. Malvika, the great Bennett replacement, that's all she really is to me at this point. C2, that's the only reason why I really want to see C2 Malvika. The most boring story ever, understand characters. And the most enjoyable I got on Island was the fucking world quest. Honestly, kind of true. The recent world quest was actually kind of good. I actually really enjoyed the one for the mountain. That one was actually good. This one here. Actually fun exploration for once. Actually, wasn't that bad. But yeah, now Karai should be better. World quests are really good. I like the lore they gave us in world quests, yeah. They found a way to kind of explain the way Malvika's bike, but that still feels so jarring to me. Anyway, it seems like they're not here, so I'm gonna move on. I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Don't. Meet me at the Polymer. Are you here? You want a Mulaney review? Polymer 07. Meet me at the. I like my Nutland both Mulaney and Angelona. Nutland okay if you play the world quest and know the lore. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't even played the Arc Conquest to be honest with you, but I've seen stuff from the Arc Conquest, so I kind of know what happens. I got no. Speaking of which, on the short that I did with the both shorts I did with Capitano, there's quite a few people who said they quit Genshin because Capitano died, which is in a way kind of funny to me. Let me just check out that. Primer here. Wait, Primer is here. Okay, good. So the Mulaney, let's take a look. Look, we've done a lot of reviews today. Top 3% Mulaney, okay. Kind of spoiled it for me though, bro. Let's see. Tome, fine weapon. T0, double crowned, W. Flower could be better. It's not bad though. It's a near no death stat. Feather's pretty good though. No death stat there. Good sense. How much EM do you have? That might be what you're lacking. Really good Heart Goblet. Pretty good circle too. You're lacking a lot of EM, I think. Oh, gem. 126. Your ratio is fine, but your EM is low. That might be what's holding you back from being like top 1% of your EM. I can jump check real quick. Top 2.4, okay. It's not holding you that much back, I guess. Oh, that's because this is going for burn rate. So this is where you're getting EM from Nahida. If you're in a team where you're not getting EM, you probably rank a hair lower. Yeah, you rank a bit lower for teams that don't give you EM. I mean, yeah. Got 810 roll value on that. It's kind of crazy. That's one time where Rainbow actually helps you. Natlan is mid, yeah. The only thing I enjoyed so far about Natlan was the road quest. That's the one thing about the game that actually had to be enjoying it. Just the new area in general was just a really fun to explore, and that was really kind of it. Yeah, pretty good Mulani. I guess your crit rate is apparently low. I mean, sure. If you were to improve it, probably it'd be between like your flower and your circlet, I'd say. More EM, more crit rate specifically. You could be looking at. Overall, it's a pretty solid Mulani. I do feel like she could use more EM. Like, maybe... I don't think for in your case, because you don't have that... Well, you have a lot of HP rolls, actually. Have you tried an EM sense? I feel like it might not rank you higher on Akasha, but I feel like it might be more damage. Mulani is someone my voice is right. I feel like Mulani is someone who benefits more from EM sense than he does HP, but especially if you can have a lot of HP rolls like you currently do. You finishing Lane Kazuha? Stick to the 7 gotten Zonin? Got you. Have you tried for Zonin? My Kazuha is fine in most cases, especially if you have C2 Kazuha. Would you happen to have a C2 Kazuha? Kazuha on here? He's not on here, dang. I want a banana or a blueberry muffin. This is what not only some of the utility of the characters. I actually think Jalonan's utility is actually really good, even outside of Dauntlon. He's a phenomenal exploration character. Because we don't really have any characters that scale walls nearly as well as Jalonan does. So he helps a lot with that. I noticed anyways. Other characters outside of Dauntlon are kind of okay. Mavika isn't that great. She's okay. The fact that she runs out of her night so quickly when climbing walls is annoying. I'm hungry, but it's 11 p.m. Too late to eat. Nuvi better than who? Nuvi better than who? Mulani? I don't know. A lot of times I rank Mulani over Novolat, but that's just my opinion. I don't know if that's what we're talking about, but yeah. Aura, what's good? Aura? Both are still strong? Yeah. If you want to factor in versatility, definitely Novolat over Mulani. Right? And potentially, possibly over Mavika too. Damage wise, yeah, Mulani and Mavika floor Novolat. Maybe not floor, that's a little exaggeratory. But they're quite a bit better. Like, arguably a tier above Novolat in terms of actual damage output. But versatility wise, Novolat is kind of king. You can't really beat Novolat in versatility. He's extremely free to play friendly. Has high survivability, works with almost anyone. As long as they can deal Hydra, or you can formulate a team of Hydra reactions. Yeah. And let me go use resin. Which I still haven't decided where I'm using my resin. I don't know. I could use it for artifacts if I really wanted to. Which I don't think I should. Talents maybe? I think we should do talents. Where are my own weapon mats? I'm decent on weapon mats. And I could potentially farm weapon mats that same day if I can get the boss up. All my fighters are limited C0. Got you. Okay, so no C2 Kazuha. That's so good though. Kazuha still works fine. C2 Kazuha will just give you extra EM. God, why should I use my resin at, bro? I don't know. It's either talents or it's... I might want to get her talents higher than they currently are, but I'm not saying need to rush to get her talents that high. If I can get them both to like 9, that'll be like perfectly fine. I guess I'll do talents. Maybe I'll just split it. I'll just split it. Do half talents, half yeah, okay. XP books? I don't need XP books. I have 500. I have enough to 90 if I want to. I'm not even playing on 90 her. I only want to get her 81, so I have more than enough. If I want to get her 81, I just need 250. So I'm fine on those. But Catnat, you are here. He said Fei Zhao and Castris. Okay. This really has been like half HSR reviews. Kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever had a stream that was half HSR reviews like this. Let me do one run real quick. Why am I using Arlecchino? Wait, shit. This will work. Trust me. Why am I starting this way? Oh god. Don't die, Arlecchino. No, this is working fine. No, this is working. This works. This is fine. Okay. I'm burning. Marley is my only W with cons. Only with cons. GSC 6. Hey, yo, David. These are the Kino. I also have Genshin characters. I have Genshin characters too. Though wasn't sure if I should have added that in the join. I mean, you could if you want to. You can do up to 4, so you can do like 2 Genshin characters if you want. What am I doing next? What am I doing? Holy. God damn it. I didn't skip you. God damn it, my brain sometimes. Can you get trigger finger? Yeah. C6 Arlie is the best. C6 Arlie is pretty strong. One of the strongest C6s in the game at the current moment. I think like it kind of was the strongest C6 in the game until Movwinka came around, and that kind of beat it out. But still, one of the strongest. Even like for whale speed running, it's really far up there. Grab like number 2 next to Arlecchino or next to Movwinka. That one was even faster than Movwinka, depending. But yeah, let's see. Fei Zhao and Castro. Let's look at Fei Zhao first. Holy 100 crit rates. High speed. Decent attack. Really? Yeah, this is a pretty good caster. Let me scroll down. That's a lot of crit damage on that. Oh, it's on a. Ooh, that's kind of disgusting, isn't it? That crit damage or crit rate, what's called crit rate body is kind of crazy. 27 crit damage. Orange crit. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a great ratio. It looks like. Yeah, that's a really good ratio. Can we pull cons on the Fate units? I have 0 clue. I'm going to assume. Well, no. When they did it with Aloy, that you couldn't. They might not allow it for the Fate units. I have no clue. Oh, you can? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. There you go. So, crit rage body. Love Fei Zhao low? Yeah, I do as well. Yeah, this is a good Fei Zhao, I think. Me thinks this is good Fei Zhao. No way, E6 Saber. I'm like, you still alive? I've only been streaming for. Oh, I have been streaming for 4 hours, but yeah, I am still alive. First off, Fei Zhao missing the speed breakpoints. Kind of tragic though. Wait, what's her speed breakpoint? Yeah, it's that. Game hit speed for me. Yeah, but what's Fei Zhao speed breakpoint? Or what's the speed breakpoint for Zhao? Let me phrase it that way. And look at the who was that one? It was Castris, right? Good crit rates, good HP, speed. Yep. This is good, yeah. Nice gloves, hands. I really want to find something to go. Opponent hands is so weird, man. Usually 145 is where people want to get her. Oh, you're right there too. That is kind of sad. Wait, you're right there. Yeah, but good HP, good crit. It's a good castress as well. Gloves, hands, punchy things. I feel gloves is better, but gloves still feels weird. Doesn't roll off the turn well. Good gloves, I guess. I feel like I just call it the feather, man. I want to hear Otto or someone cover this song. Onion, what's good? Unfortunately, overcast on Parade. One day I'll get her. Wait, this is overcap? This is too much? Oh yeah, 58. You want 58? Right. So you're a little overcap. It's only 5. It's only 5. Maybe looking at holy. Holy, what's it called? Headpiece? Jesus. It doesn't have HP on it, but still, that's 5 roller headpiece. Holy. Hitters the skin, they're so crazy. How do you get them? Exclamation mark mons is how you get them. There's a tutorial there. Honkai Star Rail halfway downloaded. Jesus, yeah, you're download time. It's been like an hour. Should I download HSR? If yes, why? Play Genshin? My opinion, no. But like, it's an okay game. It's in a really bad state right now. A lot of power creep, a lot of greed. It's not in the greatest state compared to what it used to be. I have admittedly not spent a lot of time on her. You're my HP rolls, yeah. The HP is kind of fine though. It's not too bad. The goal is 9K though. Dude, speaking of which, I want to say this. I saw a short before I started the stream. I saw a short from Toro, you know that VTuber, the one that does all like the sometimes that's like really just informational what's it called shorts on YouTube. She did a short where apparently there's a person who spent, I kid you not, $200,000 for Casterus. Can y'all imagine why? Yeah, for rerolls. Yeah. Yeah, yo, all saw that. That's freaking crazy. Just for rerolls is absolutely insane, dude. $200,000 is more than... I bet that's as much as engineering spent on his actual account. Maybe he spent more than that. I have no fucking clue. That's actually insane. Yes, 150 casters to perfect the build, yeah. Roll dice is crazy. I just had to give you something in Star Rail for getting above C6 or S6 or E6. I get my whole fucking things messed up. Oh, W song, by the way. Well, why did I do that before overloading? That's kind of dumb. Just wasted my... Oh god! Oh god! Acheron! I'm Acheron! I'm Latino. I said Acheron. I'm on Star Rail timing now. Can you teach me how to get the skin hack? It's not a hack. It's a program you download. Something you go to. Do exclamation mark mons is literally a tutorial in there that's showing how to do it. Rather than me having to sit here and explain. Because that would be very hard for me to explain it to you without actually just showing you how to do it. Which for me to do that, I would have to uninstall and reinstall. So I'm not doing all of that. Obviously. Acheron, my favorite Crimson Room dependent. I mean, Acheron and Arlecchino in a way. In a way. Are kind of similar, but not really. Guy flinching Liu, Blade, and Silver, I think. What are we talking about? Buff? old character buffs are on Fate Patch. Wait, they're buffing old characters? Are they now? Name's kind of somewhere? The name is somewhere, yeah. Oh, so I see Mark. I did see Mark. Mark was good. So let me see. I did next already, right? Next one was Cat in a Hat. Oh, wait. Did I do next? Wait. It was Neil Choco, and Naxa. This really just become a Star Rail review stream. Is Neil Chuku... Chuko? Neil Chuko, are you here? Can I actually flex builds? If you want to, yeah, go for it. Either you ask for advice or you flex. I mean, we had like a crazy Shogun come in here. Ganyu flex his top 100 official. We had a top 20 Mahita. We have some flex builds in here. Check this, Casarus. This is the guy that pulled 150. Yeah. Well, I'll just look. I'll peep it real quick. I'm not gonna actually review it as well. I'll just show y'all. It's just fucking wild, bro. 10,000 fucking HP. How? Those are some insane rolls, actually. Holy. Jesus, dude. Multiple 5 rolls. 80. Wait, the crit rate is so high. Such high crit rates. Aren't they overcap? Like way overcap? Jesus Christ. The 10k HP is what's flooring me though. Like holy. Naffy, do extra want to join, by the way. Okay, but they can't do anything about it? Yeah. Just spend another $100k to unovercap. Easy. How do I join? Extra want to join, yeah. More crit for low speed, yeah. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go ahead and do next thing because it seems like that Neil person is not here. Oh, they are here. Wow. Okay, they are here. Oh, they are here. Oh, they are here. Okay, they are here. Okay. Never mind. They come back. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I just missed it. Okay, Neil, let me grab your UID. I'll get your Naxa. I don't know what an Naxa does, to be honest. Y'all gonna have to help me on this one. I have no idea what Naxa does. I don't know an Naxa at all. Never seen a single Naxa build. This is my first one. Doesn't look too bad. Wait a minute, let me share the screen. There we go. Doesn't look too bad. I'm working on the traces. 130 speed, 80 crit. Crit damage seems low, but he probably gives himself crit damage like a lot of other characters do. I don't know what he needs whatsoever. I know he's a DPS. I know he works well with the Herda. That's all I know about an Axa. Needs more crit rate. Aww. Wants 100 crit rate, maybe? You started streaming at like... It's been 4 hours since I started stream. I don't know if my Navi showcase. So if not, just hit me. I full gore, not gonna lie. Change code or nothing. Rare Moon Kinkle long stream. I can only do it on days I don't work. I don't work tomorrow. I need to stretch. Totally, my back's hurting a bit. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm back. Yeah, but I don't know. Ganyu, Long, y'all gonna help me on this one. Wow, full view stream though. Where's Ganyu? Ganyu's here. Does debuffs. Usually stream my 2 hours average. Well, yeah. Is Cyber carry? Does he need 100 curates? Wait, Tab, why do you say he needs more curate than 80? Does he get something from having high crit or? I'm confused. It is hyper carry Nexa. Oh, what is this? The more the better? Debuff turn is like on. You want extra to crit? Yeah, bro is on Rutilant. So then Sunday is most likely the team, so crit is fine. What about the crit damage? Isn't the crit damage kind of low? Game's like 2 pixels. He gives himself CD. Oh, I see. Makes more sense why you want more crit. Okay, fair enough. You get one for the CD if you solo or additional team. Oh shit. Okay. Holy, yeah, okay. You see, so many Anaxa characters give themselves crits. There's not a single Genshin character that does that. It's like literally almost every character I've looked at like has some mechanic that they give themselves crit in some way, or the set gives them crit. There's so many ways to get crit in Star Rail. Holy, I'm realizing that now. Yes, Anaxa characters. The only thing I'm changing is the thing of the 134 speed. Anaxa characters go hard? What? Yes, Anaxa characters. That's a nice kid. I'm gonna say Star Rail characters. Star Rail characters give them so crit. Did I say Anaxa characters give them so crit? Did I actually say that? Z like crit changes when? Not too late. Is there one speed? Perhaps. Low. Yeah, so more speed. 134. Hit that breakpoint. I guess is what they're saying. Other than that, I guess he's good. Yeah. They're all Anaxa characters now. Surely. Need 4 more. Need to heal. $34 with. Oh, they join back. 34, are you here? They join back in queue. Also, leader was good. Yes, you got skipped? Oh. Did I do it twice? Oh, it's right, because I remember now. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me check along real quick. What 34 team tries to get here? Monk, where art thou? There you are. Pretty good. No ER though. You might want some ER. Running verdict, Arthur. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's a tragic circle. I'm just gonna say that right now. Good feather, or good sound, good feather. Okay, Sans could use some attack. Oh, you can't get attack there, but ER would have been nice. Good goblet. And circlets, kind of tragic, but not tragic. Same thing about the circlet. Yeah, I mean, okay, listen, it could have rolled attack percent, but it just went all defense. That's why it's tragic, man. But also, you're missing ER. I mean, you're in some teams you might not burst every rotation, which you kind of need to for her. So, yeah, I do need some ER. Good Navi though, high courage, which is nice. The level 4 burst goes hard. You've been coping with Fat Farina, surely. Fair enough. So when you got it, wait, you got what? The circlet? You were sacked when you got the circlet? Why are you excited about a circlet that gives you 20 defense? This is Genshin? This is Genshin, yes. No, what's worse than Genshin, holy? No, like when I got the attack percent, the 4th stat? Oh. You were like so excited and this one all defense. Yeah, that makes it even worse. Got my nose. And it rolled it, and it kind of went yeah bye. Yeah, it'd go yeah bye. At least it rolled in the crit twice though. It could have just not rolled crit and been even worse. It could have been listen, like, it could have been 14 crit damage and 27% defense. You dodged like a bullet, kinda. It could have been so much worse. Yeah. You trying to get R5 key? To be that ass though, I strong box his entire set. It be like that though. I tell my okay is on my free to play account. I literally just strong box her whole set. I got like a decent set in Blizz after like putting 3,000 resin in there in one day, and then left it and never came back, and then strong box the rest of the set. It kind of just be like that sometimes, especially when you have domains that are just horrible to farm, like for example Navia's domain. If you don't need the other sets. I've lost someone drawn to his video link. Yeah, it should be in should be there. You should be able to just copy it from there. Remember what experiment wants. So am I listening to classical music now? I am. Oh wait, no, this is oh, Mariah Nikki? Isn't that the game? Is that a game? Did 34 ever come back, by the way? They never did come back. Wait, when did Burger come in here? Burger for spamming commands. Rantus! That's good. My old anime opening? Wait, is it anime? Oh. Isn't Mariah Nikki a game? Am I thinking of something else? Wait, what happened? Yo, Rancis. Try something again. What's good? Twice? What? Feel like half an hour writing Chinese weekly discussions. I don't know what we're talking about anyway, though. Tab got hit out? Oh. Surely. Locals with the Chlorinde. Oh, you're here. Good. Let's take a look at your Chlorinde, shall we? Also, I am starting to feel a bit tired, so Tab, got you someone. Go ahead and close the queue, and we'll just finish out what we got here. This actually kind of goes hard. Also, this is what I think this is about. Who made this? Yes, Anyman's the GOAT. I love his sheets. Free to play account, maybe. 67, 269, not a bad build. Big weapon, yeah, that's pretty good. 0, 1, 10, 7. Could get the burst up a bit higher, maybe. Holy flower, Jesus. Any men's the legend, yeah. Good feather too. Holy. That's a low roll for a 4 roll, but 4 roll into crit damage, but that's still 38 crit damage. Holy. No dead stats. Onset electro goblet. And the circle is. Why is it like when I see a build with like every piece is like amazing, and then they get to the circle and it's like, yeah, okay. The circle just isn't there. Yeah, better circle is all you're really missing. Could get more curate here. More curate or not here, sorry. The circle. More curate, more attack. Overall, really good grid build though.
Death of the law.
The hell am I listening to? Neuro Sumo X Eero Neuro saying Death of the Law matchup. The hell is this VTuber thing? Nero? Nero-sama? AI? That's AI? That's not real? That's running in a gacha right now. I actually about to check. It is a what the hell? Yeah, I believe it. That's a really strong clue, and it's just a circlet. Oh god, the world value on that circlet is so bad. If you count the flat attack, it's still 500. Yeah, that circlet, dude. Gotta get a better circlet. That's a really. If you get a better circlet, you need to be top 0.1. If you get Kurate up. Yeah, super good clue end. Extremely good clue end. Let me scroll down a bit more. There we go. Zero difference than Chlorine Pog. Both are AI. Only know it's Chlorine base defense because the same as Ayaka's. Fair enough. Why do you know Ayaka's base defense of all things? I don't even know who Chalice base defense. Been farming for them for 3 months. Zero. You got this in 3 months? What the hell? That's kind of crazy. I don't know if you understand how lucky that is. Dude, for some people, this could take ages. I farmed Whimsy Domain for, I think, 2.5 months. I don't have anything close to this. My Chlorine's like top 6%. Because I was proud of my Zero Defense Ayaka build. Oh, fair enough. You have to farm by their first day. Dude, you were insanely lucky, holy. That's actually pretty insane. That knowledge just makes this even more insane. And the sentence on my Wanderer. Oh, I got you. Yeah, that's a pretty insane one build. You just bench Wanderer then? All right, let me sit up real quick. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, I'm back. This song is kind of going hard. Like, this is like metal level type of shit. So maybe Mono was like 98, 298, maybe after about four weeks. What the hell? Okay, you have some insane luck. It's overload? Yeah. You don't you only need EM if you're doing what's it called? Aggravate Chlorine, which honestly overload is just kind of better, but you can do aggravate Chlorine. If anything, you should be doing like quick burn Chlorine because it's just kind of better than doing doing plain aggravate. But because you could use Emily, and Emily is really strong, so yeah. Let me see who's next. And I'm gonna do a few more runs here. What? I pressed the wrong button. Playing realize she's my C2 Arlie kid on my main account, which she's not. Also, Reaper, are you here? I want to see where I improve on my Farina. Gotcha, free and Rio. Okay, should be visible with a little bit of support. Okay. Keep in mind, regardless if you build it for sub DPS or support, you should have ER in your Farina because she kind of does both at the same time. So, and she needs her burst for her to do her own good damage. So not having enough ER hurts your ability to sub DPS. Just gonna say that previous while I do these runs real quick. Want a break from the ads? Surely. Did you get that, Tab? I hate that fucking YouTube ad so much. Want a break from the ads, and it's just like, dude. No, I'm gonna die. I can't burst. I tried to switch. God damn it. The reason why I stopped using Spotify, yeah. That's why I stopped using it as well. I hate that shit so much. They do it on YouTube too. There's different wording. You're tired of seeing ads? You can get YouTube Premium. Like, brother, ain't no one trying to hear this shit. Let's see now. Grab that UID. Head back to here. Enka. Not HSR. Take a Farina. Yeah, see, okay. Like, you could, like, this is a good build for a sub DPS Farina, surely. But here's the problem with doing this way. You need to be able to burst. That's how I'm feeling when you said sub DPS with a little bit of ER, with a little bit of support. Her burst boosts her own personal damage. So not having a PR for her burst means you're not going to do enough damage for herself, yeah. You need ER. So if you're going to run this weapon, either you're gonna need a lot of ER subsets, or which you already have quite a few, or you're gonna need to run fuck, and you're gonna need to run the ER sends. I can't talk sometimes. Like you need at least like 160 for double hydro, unless running like a triple fab double hydro team, which is kind of hope, but you could do that. You're gonna need a bit more ER than this. As far other than that though, your flower's good, feather's really good, sands, yeah. Goblets, kinda cope, could use a bit more crit damage, whatnot, would be nice. Feather's pretty good though. What about Rio? I'll take a look. I'm about to take a look at Rio, yeah. Wits is a fine weapon. Oh, he's good. That's a fine Rio. No EM, I'm assuming you're possibly playing him in freeze. Your ratio is pretty solid. Flower is really good. Feather. Feathers, I mean, you're missing a lot of crit damage rolls actually. Oh right, this is actually would have you have like Sig weapon, which would be less crit damage than this. You should have more crit damage actually. So you can look into getting more crit damage here. Hey, wait, you have this thing. Hey, you did the I noticed this. We've been doing this. Oh, the color blue thing. Yeah, this is fine if you're doing freeze, which means you don't need any EM. But if you're doing melt Rio, you want more EM. Potentially an EM sense here. But you're missing a lot of crit damage rolls, like on both your flower or your feather and your sands. I would say potentially you can try and get an onset flower and go for an onset sands. I have a second set which gives them CD 30 over 79, but I just don't crit when I use it. Well, yeah, it's because even though you seem like you're at 76 crit rate, first of all, if you're using it without Farina, you're not gonna max out martial state instantly, which means a lot of times you're just not gonna crit, which is why you want to have high crit in the first place. Like get as close to 64 as you can, and then if you are using with Farina, you're not gonna instantly have it still, so you're gonna be missing crits. And even then, it's only 76 crit rate, which means you will still miss crits. If you're gonna run any kind of crit rate set, ideally you want to get as close to 100. Yeah, fuck, I can't talk. This is how you know I'm tired. You want to get as close to 100 crit as you can. While Mulani is cursed build and yet still crits for 1700k, that's because it's a Mulani, bro. That was Floating Dreams. Wait, you have no crit. Wait, I don't know if you're hitting for 706k. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. You'd have to buffer a lot for that one to work. Holy. Because I've seen like normal Mulani builds. The CZR doing like 500k. What? Oh, this song. Wait, so what move is the model? Is my question. Who's moving? Okay, who's the movie in the model for Nero? She moves on her own? Oh. So this is like if Miku wasn't a VTuber. Basically, is what it is. How does everyone know Nero, but I don't? I don't want to get this. It feels like everyone's like, yeah, this is what Nero is. Nero, look, it's Nero. I'm like, who the fuck is this one person? She's not. I know she's not Miku, but I'm saying she's like Miku. Even I know Nero. Like, I don't know, man. Like, everyone seems to know her. I only heard of her beforehand because of Shark. Wait, give me 1 second.
What's it like to be you? 2020, looking in the rear view. Blame me, break me, make me feel like Superman. You can do anything you want. I'm on top of the world because of you. I do nothing that they could never do. I'll keep playing.
Okay, I'm back.
along with all of you. I'll keep
Anyway, though,
playing along.
even though streams, what we're talking about?
Thinking you're
I don't want you. I don't know who is she. I got it from GeoGuessr, and I don't watch VTubers. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. Surely, but yeah, more criticism on this Rio. And if you ever do melt with him, you do want in the EM sense for sure, or at least more EM. Witches can give you some EM if you get the right buff, but it's not gonna cure you. And it's also RNG, so you can't rely on it. But yeah, she should collab with Cicin and Miku. Who is? I don't know who that. Cian? I don't know how to pronounce that name. Anyway, then let's go back. What the hell? According to the mechanics according to the mechanique. Wait, what is it again? I forget. According to the Ortries Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. We now turn to the Ortries Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Finally, it's your turn, Hiro. Hiro. Arkino and Farina. Ooh, got a gold. Also, what's good, Agent 07? I heard Miko is expensive to collab with, though. I mean, I imagine she's basically a whole IP in herself. She's like huge. How do people like get the rights to just make songs with their voice, with any Vocaloid voice, like Teto or Miku, some of the other ones? Like, how do they get they have to pay like an amount to be able to use the voice? They feel like it's just like random artists. Like, I know Deco's made quite a few, and Deco is her own VTuber, right? My friend Cian spent 2K on a Miko song. Oh, wait, is the position queue gone? Did you ever? No, he probably hasn't gone to. Yeah, I think you did join queue. Do exclamation mark position to see yourself. See if you see yourself in there. Jesus. We can dance one more time. And let's do Hito now. Got 4 people left in queue. Wait, why is it on their messages? It never does that. When you do who? That's interesting. Oh, why am I going to? This is Asia server. And you said Arlecchino and Farina. 78226, Arlecchino, not bad. Low EM, but if you're doing overload, you're fine. If you're not doing overload, if you're doing like melter monoparo, melter vape, you wear one or more, yeah, EM. Oh, your flower and feather are kind of crazy. Sounds pretty good. Goblet might be your weaky piece actually. I don't want to be the circlet. The circlet has high crit rate, but no other stats. A lot of crit ones are like, you know, the 25 crit rolls. A lot of ER too that you don't really need. Most of it coming from the goblet, which is something you can't really do anything about at the moment. So like, oopsie. Did you do it next? Is that what it was? Wait, what just happened? Oh, Tab did next for per. Wait, what? What did you type? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, did you next like 4 people or something? I'm so confused. Tab, I think you next like 4 people. I think that's what you genuinely just did. You can go to bed. Why tell me to go to bed? Oops. I'm gonna have to copy that now because I don't miss their stuff. Wait. Let me see if I can grab that. Yeah, now I just have it in my own messages so I don't miss it, yeah. Minor oopsies. Tab actually throwing. How did you even do that? Oh, you probably did next 4 rather than... Yeah, I think I see it. You probably did next 4. I didn't know. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I copied the message so I have their UIDs and stuff. But yeah, Arcane's looking pretty good. Just high AR, which hopefully maybe you can't really do. But it's a quick Arctic, you know. Assuming you're doing overload or monopower, which you probably are. And you said Farina. Oh, good Farina. You're at... That is, what's that? 72. 82 crit rate, not bad. Really good flower, holy. Damn, I could use that flower. Feather's good too. Oh, this song, dude. He did like next, not yo. I heard this in a while, yeah. 70 crit HP goblet. Yeah, this is a good friend too. High ER, good crit, 25 crit rolls. Yeah. No HP percent rolls though. HP percent rolls would have been nice. Your HP's maybe a little low, but I mean it's not too bad. Yeah, good Farina. Next person is Ganyu with Navia. Let me see. Didn't I just look at your Navia? I looked at your Navia earlier in stream, didn't I? Anything changed Ganyu? Or should I refresh? Top 8% Farina, I don't know how. Your build is like really good, that's why. Look at your build. You'd probably be high if you had a better circlet with more crit rates, but it is covering your ER, so I don't know. Maybe a better sense of more crit rate might have you higher. Just sands? It's the same sands that I got. Oh, you put it on Navia, got you. That sands you put on your official, right? Yeah, it's the sands you put on your official, right? Yeah. It's good. Yeah, almost 200. If you can get to like 9,200, that'd be amazing. I think you could do it. Probably something like the sands, maybe. It had to be the sands to replace to get to 9,200. Because the goblet's not changing, so yeah. A bit difficult though. Yeah. I mean, if you were to get like if you were to just get like the same sands with a higher ratio of rolls, you would be there. Like, let's say you had like 20. Well, I guess your crit damage is going to be much higher, actually. Never mind. But you'd have to have one more crit damage roll. I.e., you need a 5 roller before you'd have the same amount of ER. Yeah, that'd be kind of hard. With DC, I got DCMA'd. Did I get DCMA'd? Oh, y'all kept saying I got worried. I was like, what? They did not to do it. What? Wait, I just got a message for it though. Heads up, we detected audio and stream belonging to someone else. Wait. Did mean because I was the last in queue? No. You're okay. So Tab did a thing where he, what'd you call it? It's not showing your name here either though. He accidentally like nexted like the last 4 people. Well, actually, let me pin the message. Someone needs to pin that message. Can someone do the exclamation mark? I can't do it, but someone do the exclamation mark closed. My brain was dying. Wait, I don't see. There we go. Place the message. I don't see nobody in here though. Yeah, let me move on. Next person is Meliane. I was in queue. Wait. Here, let me copy this. I don't know. Maylene is here, by the way. Let me see what they wanted. Maylene says Eula, Emily, Jingling, and Mavika. Okay. I know we don't see what Tab did. Lol. If I can copy this UID, that'd be nice. Oh my god, I can copy the UID. Okay, it's not letting me copy the UID. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. Go to Anchor, it should just post the UID by itself, right? There we go, okay. Do these ones, and then who's the last one? It was Yangling, okay. Mavika, 6210, pretty good. Good amount of EM. Holy hell, that's in subsets. What? How do you have your circlet? Excuse me? 19 crit rate? What the fuck? With EM, with 2 EM rolls is crazy. Or one, is that one? That's 1 EM roll, but holy hell, that's a crazy circlet. Your flower too has a lot of substats, a lot of attack, no dead stats. Good feather, a lot of EM. Jesus, you have so many substats. Holy hell, this is probably a top 1% Mavika with this many subsets. That's kind of crazy. Hashtag love Aoife. What's good? Oh hey, the song that I can never understand. Yeah. Bro was mumbling like crazy. I'm pretty sure he's speaking English, just mumbling. I get more tabs than this shit. The tabs on the head. That's how he's talking. I'm good. How are you, bro? I'm doing pretty good. Let's see the Emily. I haven't reviewed the Emily before. This is a pretty good Emily. 91, 90. I think this is actually the first Emily review I've ever done. No one ever like asked me the review. Maybe I've done like Tabs Emily, reviewed Tabs Emily before. Maybe, I don't know. That Emily. That be the Emily. I'm gonna blow. Are you? I'd have Emily. I think I reviewed maybe your Emily. I don't know. I've done very few of those. Really good Emily though. Your feather is kind of cope. For an why is your feather so cope? I mean, I guess for the ER, but like, you don't have anything better? Melian? Melian? I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I'm gonna call you Mel. I'm gonna call you Mel. Really good Dendro Goblin. That's on set too. Good sense. Circle's pretty good. I mean, it would have been nice with a little more crit damage, but attack worked fine. No Hytham feather? With the ER and the attack, she needs 2400 attack. She does. Why does she need 2400 attack specifically? That's news to me. I don't think she needs 2400 attack. Unless I'm tripping. What does she need 2400 attack for? Even while I'm blowing, what the hell are we talking about? Is the motherfucking Scatman? It is. Yeah, I don't know that she necessarily needs specifically 2400 attack, because now she buffs or does anything that rolls on attack to my note. Hold up, let me use her kit. Maybe it's something I'm missing. I don't use Emily that much, and I only recently built her up. Maybe it's something I'm missing. Oh. That would be the reason why, yeah. With increasing damage though. I don't know if you need to max that though. I mean, guess so, yeah. Okay, fair enough. I understand that though. Considering that she's her own damage dealer, I don't know if you necessarily need to max this, but maybe. Maybe I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to calculate that myself. Yeah, generate from a passive. Yeah, I see. I see it now. I knew she did that, but I didn't know it was necessary to max it. Yeah. Fair enough, though. How you do that and check your stats? How about this? This is Enka.network, this website that I'm on. She didn't look like Emily. What the hell? That's her. I mean, that is Emily. Yeah, that's the skin I have for Emily. That's her beta design. Not beta. Her what do you call it? Concept art design. That was changed into which she currently looks. And maybe for the three, thanks so much. Yeah. Yeah, good Emily. Back to reset. Okay, he said Eula. Oh, almost to the coveted 7200, but you do have harmonic rates. You're basically there. Actually, you if you had 10 crit damage on the sands, like one less roll of attack and one more roll of crit or 2 rolls of crit damage, brother, you would have had. You could do it if you get a better feather. Your feather is not necessarily bad. I said sands, didn't I? Your feather's not necessarily bad, but it is pretty good. This is pretty good. Good amount of ER, good ratio, good amount of attack. Crazy flower you got. Sands is good. I was talking about the feather. Goblet's really nice, and Turk is pretty good too. Wait, that's 18 crit rate. Holy, I didn't realize. Jesus Christ. I thought that was 18 crit damage. I was like, yeah, that's pretty alright, but no, that's 18 crit rate. That was the first. I was like, wait, where'd the rolls go? But yeah, it went all in the crit rate. Jesus. And Kron. Unfortunately, the queue is closed. I'll be ending stream pretty soon because I'm getting pretty tired. But yeah. Jesus, though. Good Eula. Really good Eula. And she's triple crowned. How do you like Eula in this current day and age? Because I know I can't use her anymore these days, man. Jingling. This is very similar to my free-to-play account, Jingling. Except for the EM. You have like 60 more EMs than I do. But yeah, this is a good Jingling. This ER in most cases is actually kind of low. Unless you happen to have like a lot of fabs on the team and or playing with Shogun, this ER it tends to be low. Jingling needs an absorbent amount of ER. You probably already know this, but what it's worth is a really well built Jingling. Definitely probably a top 1% jungling, I think. A lot of stats, very few death stats. 2 death stats, 2 death stats. Yeah. Crazy jungling. Flowers good, feathers super good. Sands is crazy. 100 EM for no reason on the goblet, yeah. Really good jungling. She needs 250 ER, yeah. I mean, she can get away with like 230 depending on the team, but a lot of times, if you're in the team that she's most used in nowadays, needs like 240, 250 plus ER. Are you reviewing my builds? No, I cannot. Review. I have a queue, and the review's closed because I'm finishing up the queue. People who are already here before, and I'm getting to their reviews. Because after I finish them, I'm going to be ending stream because I have to go to sleep. So yeah. Queue is closed. Subscribe and come back, like Tab said. Yeah, really good jungling. I actually want to see your rankings. I think your rankings gonna be pretty high for everyone here. That's not what I can copy the UID. I forgot. I gotta do this. Okay, let me just do. Let me copy this bit. No, god damn it! I didn't copy the UID. Why didn't I copy the UID? What the hell? Okay, I'm gonna just do it this way. There we go. Yep. Jesus, a lot of your top 100 Movika. That's why I said this Movika's gonna be ranked super high with that amount of subsets. You have a lot of 39 subset Movika. It's kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Yeah, top 100 exact. Top 200 Eula. Top 243 Emily. Yeah. When Emily reruns, I probably will go for Sig Weapon. I think it'd be pretty good to get for her. The Diadem is replaceable. I have some good ERs with Diadem. Diadem. Wait, Diadem? Was on the same builds? Yeah. God, a lot of your builds are really high. Jesus Christ. Wait, Yumia. That's a pretty good rush, Yumia. Top 1%. Basically, 2%. Or 2 piece, I mean. Not bad, Yumia. Yeah, this guy sounds crazy. Yeah, they have a lot of really good builds. A lot of really good builds. Holy. I see them sharing artifacts. This circuit would be really good for Mulaney, though. This is an insane circuit for someone like Mulaney. Holy. No, not many pieces are shared, actually. I just have a lot of really good pieces. How about? Yeah. Next is Retro. Retro Croco, are you here? Retro Croco. Here you go, man. I see a Hito. One of the 80k Emily users. By the way, Tab, this is only people who register their stuff on Enka or Nakasha, not the actual amount of people who have said character. Yeah, because obviously they can't count for this. We have a lot more people who have said character because there's a lot more Genshin players than that. Just the amount of people who register their stuff onto this site with that character. Which, if you think about it, it's a crazy milestone to have like 1 million people who have a Raiden registered onto this one site. That's completely fan made. That's kind of crazy. Is Retro Croco here? Makes sense, yeah. Let me see how I'm doing on materials now. Where are we? Not that low. Looking at this. We go, and then we do. $67 of those. We can make more of these. We can make 342, right? So that would be, what was that, times 3? What's 14 divided by 3? 14? 14. Oh, wait, no, not 12. 8. $47. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough. That might be enough. To not 198 her. Don't look at Genshin chat. What? What are y'all putting in there? Wait. Tiny, Pinor, Wiener, Wienus? Surely. This is why I tapped on another look at Genshin chat. But yeah, let's see like Rocco is here, so I'm gonna clear this. I'm gonna do next. Tab with Sunday Sparkle. Both team Yuns. HSR. Is Paimon who's out? Yes. That Paimon is killing you? It looks cute, doesn't it though? Humon. Yes. Pai Tao. I call her Hutaimon. Hutaimon. That's what I say. Hutaimon. Let's head over to here. This is this freaking song. Why do you put this towards the end of the song, the stream all the time? Voting Yuns. Wait, they're not even here. Huh? You said who? That's Sparkle on Sunday. Well, Sunday's here. Sparkle's not here. Who am I looking at? I'll only review Sunday. Sunday has a lot of crit damage. No, he needs a lot of speed and he doesn't need any crit rates. That's what I know about Sunday. It needs the ER. Sunday? Oh, I didn't change the screen. Whoops. Whoops. We'll do Sunday. Okay. Calm down. I changed it. Sunday, well, Sunday looks good, I think. From what I understand, he needs a lot of crit damage, a lot of speed, and then some ER, which you have all of those, so... I don't know about the set. No clue about the set, but I think you're doing good. Set give crit damage to all team? Does it? I have no clue. Is that a question? You think I can answer that question, Tab? Refresh your car. Team these two together is just kind of crazy. Would it be like to use these two on the same team? Fugue. I don't know if you. Well, Clear Vision needs speed, but. Oh yeah, effective rate, right? I have no idea. Or break effect. I don't know what she needs. What does Ting need? I have no clue. I know she's used for super break teams, but I don't know what she needs. Probably break effect, which you have. Probably speed, which you have. Beyond that, I have no clue. Judge your person by UD in profile. How do you see the Akasha rating? Yeah, you guys should a person by their UID or account name if they're already registered on Akasha. Akasha, yeah. Alright, breaking speed. Need more break. And you're on 2-piece for whatever set that is. I'm not entirely sure what that is. But I guess she looks good. Let's see, Tingle just needs speed and ER, right? Is that level? Should that be 24? Oh no, it is. They just. Oh, never mind. They just gained. Yeah. I don't know what Tingle needs. When I said gives attack percent for the first grade on the team, got you. The CDC is break effect. Got you. You just need attack and speed. Oh, attack and speed. So no. But does she need also energy regeneration? Oh no, she gives it to the team. But she doesn't need that for herself, which you have, right? But yeah. But she's also what needs the game level to hit her. Yeah. Also, crying and non E6. Tingyun, maybe. Oh yeah, what Akasha Enka doesn't say the Akasha rating. Akasha.cv is a whole nother site that bases itself off of Enka, takes data from Enka, and brings it in. That's kind of how it does. That's how it works. That's where you see the rating and stuff. Or the ranking. And then lastly, you said Sparkle. Sparkle is similar to Sunday in that she gives herself crit rate, right? And you just need to build crit damage on her. Maybe? I don't know, dear. Oh, you don't have any crit damage on. Never mind. Oh, you do. You have a crit damage. Did someone skip? Wrong song? Oh. There was like Ganyu and Long to help, man. Broker needs speed and crit damage, yeah. Crit SMG. Wait. Hey, you gotta learn. She's the worst Sunday. Learn, damn it. It's not that simple. That newbie is so crazy, huh? Long's just doing this thing, huh? Long's just lurking. I don't know who's this, but what, Sparkle? You know who Sparkle is? Tragic Sparkle? Tragic Sparkle. What? 137 speed hurts my soul. I'm just thinking about like characters. I don't know exactly like what Tab when we look at Fugue, Tingyun. I know what Sunday needs. But I don't know about like Fugue, Tingyun, Sparkle. I mean, I have an idea based on what they actually do. Because I know what all these characters do. I just don't know what they need for builds. I know they all need speed. No, probably need injury restoration. That type of stuff. I don't know. She's only such a good battery. She generates 5 geoparticles, which is really good for any like Navia or even. My roommate is doing something very weird. What the hell is he doing? Anyway, that like caught my attention. I don't know what he's doing. Anyway, though. Anyway, though, Tab, if you have questions, ask Long or Ganyu. I don't know. No. Got 2 more people in queue, and then I need to finish up my res, and then we end stream. That's why you don't have a 161 speed Sparkle. David with Arlecchino. So Rents is better than you? Dang. PP, surely. Let me collect my resin. There we go. A battle pass ending soon, right? I need to collect all these. 2 hours for battle pass 46. Help you. Yeah, 2 hours for battle pass. I mean, I've got pretty much how they can get them. It doesn't really matter that much. It'd be nice to get that more, but whatever. Okay. Z, no one asked you? Because I'm gonna get the Arlecchino from David. I don't decide what I do with my last one, resin. Set back to Enka. Oh shit, yeah, the C6 Arlecchino. I forgot about this. You did say you have a C6 Arlecchino. Let's see. Your Flying Feather really good. Sands is good too. At C6, I think it's kind of paramount that you do Vapor Melt, to be honest. Because you can react her C2 and or C6 with either Melt or Vape. So at that point, you do 1 EM, which you could use more EM. Yeah. But maybe if you can wail for a C6 Arlecchino, or maybe not wail, maybe you got overtime, I don't know. You may have things like cons like Solid C2 or things like Key even LG that can give you EM maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you have. Well, I don't know if my Arlecchino was C6. I don't know. C6 Arlecchino with a white tassel would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it? Wait, she gives herself crit damage? Oh. Did I not know that about Arlecchino? Her C6 gives herself crit damage? I thought it just was a nuke. The gobble being wasted on Arlecchino, give it to Utah, please. That gobble could be better, to be honest. Yeah, she's 81, 197. Okay, I guess you don't necessarily need more crit, but less worried about the crit, more worried about the EM you have. Unless you have ways to supplement it, like EC2 or I don't know, Arena with Key. What you call it? LG on someone. Ogre signature probably. Would you know? I'm going for C2 to the and rerun. Okay, I got you. Gonna be very, very nice to get for your Arlecchino. You can experiment with an EM sense potentially if you have one lying around and see if you can get more damage with that on melt or vape. But overall, it's a pretty good Arlecchino. Pretty decent Arlecchino. Yeah. Does Jolene work with Raiden? You can use her with Raiden, yes. Is she good with Raiden? I would argue she has better teams. If you're doing the only situation I can see you actually using Raiden well is if you're doing Taser. Doing something like Yelan, Farina, Jalonen, Raiden would be pretty good. As instead of doing Cosmo typically used there, but with Jalonen you can still get the buffs that Cosmo gives you, but also get healing for freaking the max 10 fair. So yeah, there's one instance of Jolene being used with Raiden. Otherwise it's kind of eh. Like Overload Raiden wouldn't use. Like Hypercare Raiden would. I mean, I guess with Hypercare Raiden you could use Jolene over Kazuha. There's no reason. I mean, Kazuha's overloads contributes to the team's damage. You lose that with Jolene, but even then you could still just do. You could do Jolene if you wanted to. Then again, Hypercare with Shepard is just kind of better. Does Raiden Shogun work with Raiden May? No, because they're the same person. That's gonna be disappointing, but I need tips. That's what they've used it for. To give advice. To give. Yes. Naturally with Kanich. Here's my thing. Don't be comparing yourself to other people. At the end of the day, it's just time. You will get what other people have. You will get better builds yourself with time. Might even get some insane pieces that you never seen other people have. Put it that way. Right? Air 56. I sure that person was Air 56 with a C6. Oh, you know, holy shit. You're not sure about your builds that you have an attack sands with those stats. You have a good feather. Brother, I don't know what you're worried about. Your feather and sands are kind of crazy. Your flower could use some work. And your goblin and circuit could also use some work. But your sands and flower are carrying. Also, what the hell is the song? It's a PvE game, not PvP. Yeah, I mean, we do have leaderboards in the form of Akasha, but, you know. The main thing here you're lacking is just a little bit of crit rates, a better circle hits, and then crit damage, which would be your sands. Or your sands, your flower as well. Your goblet is tragic. It's okay. You'll get a better one over time, for sure. How much do you think Shame for marketing do you think? I say at least around like anywhere from like 120 to 200, somewhere around that range. It's a pretty big range. 100 is probably the bare minimum you should try and hit, but you have hit that. But more the better. If you end up getting C2 to Lolly, EM rolls matter a little less, because ideally you run like instructor set on her with her C2. That's a total of like 370 EM, which means you don't really need much more in your Arlecchino. So like you might just be fine if you get C2 to life from where you're at. That song is very weird. You ain't want to see what 10 crit damage. You can try that and see, experiment with that and see how your damage varies. That might be better for you. Considering you're at 297 crit damage. Considering you're at 297 crit damage, I would actually try that. Losing 10 crit damage when you have that high of crit damage doesn't really make that much of a difference. Not nearly as much as you might think it would. Versus getting more EM when it's just all about stat balance. Yeah, sweet. I'll get C2. Yeah, fuck. I cannot talk right now. You'll get C2 Silly easy. Yeah, wasn't intentional. Well, obviously, it happens. You can't help it. Artifacts tend to not roll the way you want them to, unless you're lucky. Yeah, it's not a bad Kaniche. If it makes you feel any better, it's better than my Kaniche. My Kaniche is horrible because I have a really, really, really dog shit attack sense. Bro, stuttering? Yeah, this happens when I'm tired. My tongue gets all tired. And also when I don't drink water, which I should probably drink water. Okay. I need 6k attack, surely. Yeah, but not back in each. Just more crit damage and more attack. I mean, not attack. More crit damage, more crit rate. Which is looking at like a better circlet, better goblet. Goblet's gonna take time, but a better circlet, better. Wow! Holy, I'm stuttering. Better circlet, better flower. I cannot talk today. Wow, this is actually annoying me a bit. I really cannot talk. I'll try. Yeah, just give it some time, brother. Just give it some time. My child is also okay. Your child. That's not bad. You need crit though. Great circlet. Okay, that is okay. This circlet is kind of tragic. This isn't actually a tragic piece. Flower's not too bad. Some death stat. Feathers, okay. A lot of attack on there. Sands is good. Goblet. Looking for a better one. And then circlet is kind of cope. Might want to create circlet for now. Child needs a decent bit of crit if you want him to crit. Notoriously has a habit of not critting. Kaniche's EM scale. No, listen. Just do Kaniche, Fischl, Eon-san, and I don't know, Nahida, and run aggravate Kaniche. Trust. Yeah. It come with Egwa. Let me run my last domain. So should I do talents or should I do weapon? I feel like I should get more talent materials. Let me see something. Varessa, what did I want to give Varessa? I wanted to give Varessa 988.
I think I'm gonna do y'all general chicken with rice.
Oh, for 988, I want to get to 42.
I'm gonna get an egg roll with it.
It come with Edwa. It come with Edwa. It come with Edwa. It come with Edwa.
So I'm fine.
Edwa.
Did anyone hear that one to get 199?
General chicken at what? I guess we go, yeah. I guess we go, 812, so that'll be 812. General chicken at what? I ain't with the general chicken at what?
I need to do math, man. I need to do math real quick.
It be ready in 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Might be sitting here for a little bit. I need to do a little bit of math to figure out what I actually need. Hold on. Okay. What am I listening to? You're listening to Egg was. That's what you're listening to. Don't worry about it. I need to figure out what I actually need to 199 to, or like 299. It's called Escoffier. Let me do a bit of math. Give me uno momento. Just stare at Arlecchino for a sec. And listen to Kendrick Lamar. Get your documents. 12 plus, that's 18 plus 4. 18 plus 4 is 22. So 44. How many do I have? It's only 44 of those. How many do I have? Don't tell me I need one more. That's gonna suck. Where art thou? Down. What do you say? Okay, I'm fine then. Okay, I can 199. Okay, we're good. I don't need. Okay, you know what? We can do weapon. Okay. Make sure. Okay, we're good. Raiden, bro. What we talking about? No, don't. Official. You fuck Raiden. What we talking about? You need to Raiden. What'd you do, Raiden? Raiden's horrible, man. Let's use Yumiya here. Yes, the Yumiya. Welcome back, Agent. I don't have a burst on Yulon. This kind of sucks. Jonan. Bad particles. Thank you. You're dead. You're dead. And you're dead. Give me a pug. I don't have cash, I might as well pop back in. Fair enough. Yo, I'm cooked. What element's best against Electro Abyssal Herald? Electro thing. Cryo and Pyro are both equally as effective. Cryo, Pyro, and Dendro are all equally as effective. The best thing possible for you to do is a burning team, because you get both Pyro and Pyro Aura, and then you get Dendro attacking at the same time. So, like a Kanish team is very good against it. Otherwise, Ayaka is amazing because he applies a lot of Cryo. If you haven't had Ayaka, but otherwise, like, you know, he might be cooked. All right, Kanish, yeah, Kanish is great against it, so run Kanish if you can. If you have an electric shield, run down just Kanish. Why am I Jelonaning on Jelonaning? Using Jelonan skill on the Hydro instead of Pyro. I'm not getting the buff from Scroll. Wait, I've been using Birch and Kanish. Kanish outside of Kanish and Birch is kind of weird unless you're using Freedom to buff him. It's the only time Kanish Birch really makes sense to me. Why am I not bursting Yumiya? There we go. Did I just miss a crit? Man, 2.7 chance percent chance to miss a crit. Oh, I know.
forward to most.
Oh my god, the fuck is that electric seahorse? Same kind of difference. You want something to break the shield. If you don't break the shield, it wastes a lot of time. I got a lot of time. What? Stop. Hold on. What's this like 2016 brain rot garbage that's playing right now? Well, it's best to break the same as the Lecter. Electric shields have all the same weaknesses. Same as Lecter. Same as the Lecter. So Dendro, Electro, and Cryo. I mean Dendro, Electro. Dendro, Pyro, and Cryo all have the same effectiveness. Fuck Abyss, I'm out? Okay. Bro doesn't want to try. A high them is also pretty good at breaking those shields if you happen to have a high them. Since you can do multiple Dendro hits with what's it called? Hyper Bloom. And Hydro has like half the effectiveness of those 3 elements. But you can do Electro Charge, which applies more. Yeah, so yeah. Wait, no, that doesn't work. I only works on Hydro shields, right? Yeah. It doesn't work on Electro shields, never mind. You can go what? Okay. Rocking over 250k with burning. 250k. So what are we talking about, bro? Okay. We done? I'm gonna show them out for the weapon now. Let me see. But Kanichi's even that good, man? What's Kanichi build then? Show me your Kanichi build. I'll be the judge of that. What am I looking at? Am I looking at the right thing? Have I even showcased? I don't think you have. Wait, just send me your video real quick. It's not a full view. I'm just looking at it to inspect. Also, 40k, foe, or that force. What? You're not doing that. Oh, yeah, I need to farm more of these things. I don't know if I have enough of these. What time is it? 2:37. I could just farm them tomorrow. I might just farm them tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna take me into the water. I don't want to have to go into the water to fight them. Yeah, I'll just farm them tomorrow, like tomorrow morning or something. Wait, send the UID, nobody. There it is, okay. Okay, you are lacking cure rate. That's like it. If you just ran like, if you just got more cure rate on your Kanichi, which is your Sands and Feather, dude, you would have a pretty decent Kanichi. Bro, assassinate? Who assassinate? What? Dage? Oh, Tab. Send the UID Tab. Your mom. Surely. But yeah, it's not bad. I think with that though, I think I'm gonna end here. So I can go get some rest. Prepare for tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last day of prep for Escoffier. Probably just wrapping up the barrel conches on my main account. And then farming overworld materials. We should be good to go for both accounts. Pretty successful pre-farm, if I do say so myself. Yeah. It doesn't go out a couple hours. I hate myself. I haven't. Don't go. Brother, you need to get some rest then. Yeah, get a little bit. Take a little nap. Get a power nap in, Dage. Yeah, exams a couple hours. Get a power nap in, man. We should all go to sleep. Alright then. If you enjoyed yourself in the stream, like, subscribe, do all the things. Just like you didn't, is what it is. As always, wait. As like I said, I will probably stream tomorrow, late tomorrow. Short stream. Just some farming, doing some stuff, hanging out, yada yada. But yeah, as always, love you guys. What the hell? I need Kinkle touching for that good look. Well, okay, though. Stay creative, stay curious. Kinkle out. Love you guys. Peace.